having a wonderful day. And I won't fuck with my wife, 'cause it's the first of the month. And I'll be smoking, joking, rolling, bustin', sipping on 40 ounces again. Gum, we got the blunts and rum. All night we high, get up the back to where 99. I give with my nigga to give me some, yeah, yo. Double up, nigga, what you need? We got weed to get B.O.D. Fiend for the green league. Double up for the first to show, but it lay low. 'Cause the pop creep when they roll, so break if you can't get away. But the toast that, yeah, yo, keep your bankroll. We're having a celebration, let us stay high. You can better believe when it's time to grind. I'm down for mine, crime after crime. For the creep to the bag, 'cause mom's got a grub on the grill. If we got the food, you know it's the first of the month, and my nigga, we chills for real. Wake up, wake up, wake up, let's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, let's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, wake up, wake up, wake up, let's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, wake up, wake up, wake up, let's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Pick up, and I see that my sister was already dressed. She said, I'm really go get my stance. Watch I make sure no one snatches my check. Nigga, that's the bill, man. Sold to the mail and put it up in my pocket. So let me hit it and land it down. They give me a cup of boat tag up. But ain't no bucket ride that read up. Hop on the 10 to the click. Ready to get him up with him at thugs. And to catch that dub, man, I gotta get there. Player, holler, hollers ain't clear. Got much to offer. When I bet weed on 93. I'll open the clock for some dollars. So get a bag of dope and a quarter roll. Oh, most all of my niggas got the same. And we gonna roll it all up the smoke. And then they reefer hydro. We know the cut, so fuck them popo. Toss up the giggle then roll with a grown and same old. Running through the alley, get in the alley. How about the second of sundown? No front from January, no none of December. I'm loving the first of the month.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, let's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, let's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, let's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, let's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Gotta grind, gotta get mine. In the hood that I claim and I slang on the double nine. Gotta find them dubs. Wanna get full, can a thug get love? What's up? Try to slang on my corner, nigga. Use a corner. St. Clair niggas don't like that. And selling them dummies, making that money. Come back, nigga, get that back. From the 1st to the 15th, niggas smoke plenty weed, but I gotta say, gotta come up. Put my rocks in the cup. Wanna get high, nigga, blaze that blood. Time to roll to the bag. Count on my profit and add it to the stash. Gotta watch my backseat for niggas that's trying to rob me. Fool, but never no shows and no losses. Don't make keep these niggas up off me. See, could have sold a whole block, spend a couple bills, thug, smoke a lot of weed on the fur.
Wake up, wake up, let's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, cash your checks and get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, let's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up.
Waking up feeling buzz up early in the morning, stretching I'm yawning, lightweight bitch, chugga like I take a fifth to the dawn. Last night I got kicked with my truck, but it didn't so I'm getting me hustle long. Hop on the phone, calling up crazy phone. Wanna know did your OG check come?
She put me down.
I'm home on the bus with Big,
Let's get drunk.
and I'm coming with blind after blind of the skull. Nigga T just put me down. Oh God, how I love when it first come around. Now I'm freaking me black and mild, and across town. Cause nigga the first get celebrated. Rushing to the block cause I wanna get faded. Looking on wild cause I'm needing me hair braided. Heavy off into this game. Two to the first, just call me that pro slime. Them nickels and dimes and 20s and 50s. The first be the day for the dope man. Slanging that cocaine food. And I'm working late tonight. And all them things be loving them thugs. Cause I got them rocks for them blocks. Come with the ends. I gotta get paid. On first gotta blaze up my split. Get live with it. Both us poetic hustlers in the graveyard shift on the first.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, let's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, cash your checks and get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, let's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, cash your checks and get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, let's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, cash your checks and get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, let's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, cash your checks and get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, let's wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, cash your checks and get up.
totally. That's not how it's supposed to be. Cyber girl, come home to me. Cyber girl, come home to me. Cyber girl, come home. Yeah, you're mine. Oh, cyber girl, so hard to find. Cyber girl, you hack my mind. Oh, cyber girl, you're out of time, 'cause I'm coming back online. Yeah, you're mine. Oh, cyber girl, so hard to find. Cyber girl, you hack my mind. Oh, cyber girl, you're out of time, 'cause I'm coming back online.
Hello! Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Grab your cozy drink. I have a very berry tea. I don't know if you could see the hue, but it's red in here. Delicioso. I hope you've all been I hope you've all been doing well. It has been crazy. I have been on the move, on the run, but I'm glad to finally hone in and be back, because there was a brief moment where I was like, I'm never gonna have free time. School's been crazy. I had a 100-point assignment due yesterday. I turned it in. It hasn't been graded yet. So I'm feeling, hey, my clock is not cute. So I'm feeling a bit antsy about the fact that I have to change the clock. Give me a second. There we are. It's cute and pink now. This little guy. So I'm waiting for those results. Otherwise, nothing too crazy. I mean, crazy, but nothing new. So last time we spoke, I think Austin was he was in his first week of training. He is now in his first week of official work. So starting Monday, a couple days ago Monday, he started his first official shift because the restaurant had its grand opening. It wasn't open yet. First day was Monday, and he worked with his first job and second job combined, he worked from 7 a.m. to 12:30 a.m. So about 18 and a half hours, I think that is. On Monday, Tuesday, 18 and a half hours again. Today we're crossing our fingers that it is not another 18 and a half hour shift. But as I post on Discord, for those that don't have me on Discord, I post updates in regard to what's going on. Yeah, they scheduled him 7 days straight. So he doesn't have a single day off at all. Except he does have 2 days off as usual with his first job. But on those 2 days, he still works the other job. So that's going to be a crazy little transition for us. Not the most fun that that's happening, but it is what it is. And school has been hectic. I have 3 turn-in days a week for my courses that a bunch of assignments are due on 3 separate days of the week. And the in-between days of turning in the assignments, it's not enough to get all the assignments done. I am like frantically, constantly working with minimal breaks in between. But I think I'm getting the hang of it now. So that's good. Otherwise, oh, I was invited to a birthday gathering with a friend of mine that I haven't seen in about like a year or two. It's been a while since I've seen them. And they invited me to their birthday little small gathering, like just a group of close, tight-knit friends. There was probably 7 people there total. And I was one of them, and it was so fun. We played Mario Kart. I won. We played Mario Party. I did not win, but I had the most money. I had like 180 coins. Not a single star. So it doesn't matter. But, well, I did get a star for the richest award. For the... After the match is over and you get little reward stars, I got richest. But we played Mario Kart, Mario Party, and then we watched a movie. We watched Repo, the something something opera. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a gothic opera. It's super old. It had the girl from Spy Kids when she was Spy Kids age. So it's a bit old. Fun. It was a fun time. And it was a potluck. I brought a dish. I wasn't able to eat anything there because it was not plant-based friendly whatsoever. But I brought my own little Uncrustable for myself. And it was a healthy plant-based Uncrustable, not a real Uncrustable. Just a little sunflower, butter, and jelly sandwich, pretty much, and a banana. And I brought that in my purse, but for them, I made these buttery garlic ham and cheese sliders. I didn't want to go too above and beyond because they are all neurodivergent and very particular and a bunch of picky eaters. And so I was like, what can be the most palate-friendly dish? And it was appetizers only. So we had to potluck shareable appetizers. So I thought, okay, let me do this. So I took the Hawaiian bread and I made 24 of them. The buttery Hawaiian bread, and I just spread it with a garlic spread on the bottom. I put Black Forest ham on top, Swiss cheese on top of that, and then I made a parsley garlic butter mixture and put that on the top, and I baked it. So very simple, not a bunch of condiments, it was just very easy. And of course I couldn't try it. I had no clue what it tasted like because I don't eat any of that stuff. But I brought it, and somebody, the pickiest eater there, which I later on found out, told me that he thought they were phenomenal. And I didn't know that he was a picky eater. He just went up and started eating it, and he paused and went, And he looked at me and goes, "This is phenomenal." I was like, "Thank you." Thank you, because it was so simple, and it's exactly what I was hoping. And then later I found out that he was a picky eater, and I was like, oh, jackpot. It's fun when picky eaters like your cooking. But it was such a fun time that they ended up inviting me to their secret friend-only Discord. Like 8 people in the Discord max, and that's their group chat, is that Discord channel. And I got an invite. So I was like, this is so fun. I'm a part of the crew. It's nice to feel accepted and have kind of fruitful and fulfilling friendships that are like flourishing and blossoming together. And so now I'm a part of everything, and I'm a part of the invites and the polls and the Sunday, or not the Sunday, but the brunches. And I'm so excited and happy. But that was really fun. I pushed myself out of my comfort zone because that happened on Sunday. And Sunday was the last day of Austin's like freedom. And so I'm like, I don't know if I want to accept the invite because then I miss time with you, I told Austin. And he's like, no, you should go. And it's not often you get to do this, blah, blah. So I went. I ended up being there for 6 hours. No issue. There was no issue at all. But I was slightly bummed out because I missed 6 hours of like mine and Austin's last hangouts. But that's okay. I've been seeing him in passing in the mornings and the nights because the dogs, when he gets home, bark because they're guard dogs. And so they bark, and I'm abruptly woken up, or I stay up to prevent being abruptly woken up. So I see him right before he goes to sleep and as he wakes up to go to work. So it's not all lonely. But it's been a transition for sure. Otherwise, truly, it's been same old. I've just been very focused on my house, the things I set up for the house, and the upkeep and cooking. I made a delicious Japanese curry 2 nights ago, and I've been eating that. It's like soup. When you make it in bulk, it's like soup. You could eat it all week. So I've been eating that. Nothing else, just school, upkeeping the house, the animals, doing my spiritual practices, my somatic, my workouts. It's just been calm and steadily getting the hang of a new and more time-consuming schedule. But it's been fun. I also have incorporated in my, whenever I eat, I will take a moment, because I've been so busy, to just sit and watch something. And I took a moment to, I'm not a Love Island person. I do love trash reality TV, but I'm not typically a Love Island person. Though I've been hearing crazy stuff, and Austin's coworkers have been, you should watch it, you should watch it. So then I was like, okay, I will watch it and let you know if you would like it. And like, I don't think he would like it at all, but I've been watching it and I kind of got hooked a little bit. And I've tried watching Love Island in the past and just could not get with it. I was so bored. But this season I'm kind of hooked a little bit. It's like not even that drama filled, but it's like drama filled at the same time. That's been fun. But I can't keep up with it. It's too frequent of episodes and they're way too long, and I don't have time to just sit there and watch Love Island every night, all night. So, I'm catching up slowly. And that's been fun. But, because RuPaul I watch with Austin, so I can't watch that. And there are certain animes that I watch with Austin, so I can't watch those. But I have my romance animes. There's a new one. I think like Smoking Behind the Convenience Store or something, Smoke Break, something like that. It's a new adult romance, which I love, because typically the anime romances are when they're in high school, and it's like, you can only relate so much because they're kids, and, you know, it's cutesy, but you can't really, you don't get the adult fulfillment of those anime, so it's nice when an adult one comes out, because those are always hard-hitting. The Paradise Kisses, the Nanas, those are the adult forms of romances or slices of life or even dramas are a little bit intense. But that's all that's new with me. That's about it. Today, we're going to be doing a little bit of co-working because I want to update my Stardew mods, and I have to go into the game and customize them. It's very time consuming, unfortunately. Like, that can take me hours in itself, which it might. So we're gonna run co-working while I do that. And then after, I'm going to enjoy the fruits of my labor by playing some Stardew. It's been a long time. I have honestly like 10 farms, but I haven't played them in probably 3 years now, any of them. And so we're gonna start a new farm because ain't no way I'm gonna sit and resume one of those. It's just gonna be chaotic. I don't know if you guys have played like farming type of games and then left it and you come back, even if it's like 2 or 3 days later, you come back and you're like, what the heck was I doing? Where am I meant to be? Whatever. Like, it's drama. So we'll start a new farm. I'm hoping it loads because I did download plenty of mods. I am not a vanilla player. Unless I'm playing with other people, I will play vanilla. Otherwise, I'm not a vanilla player. I like mods. So hopefully it loads while I stream. I did test it off stream. It opened, it plays. But that is much different when I'm streaming and taking a lot of the whatever. So we're gonna go in. We are not doing lo-fi. I know a lot of the co-working streamers do lo-fi. Some do, some don't. I do focus better listening to lo-fi. While I've been doing my work, I've been throwing on co-working streamers and listening to them while I work. Oh, it's been so nice. I didn't realize how much you could really lock in. But I'm going to play some Sade. We're going to do a Sade mix, listen to that, co-work together, and then get into some Stardew. So who knows where the day is going to take us, how long this is going to be. I did set us up for a 3 Pomo timer. 3 segments of 45 minutes of focus, 15 minutes of chatting. Of course, I will still be active in chat. If anybody types or if you guys are going to lurk and listen to music and work alongside of me, that is wonderful. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for lurking, any chatting. Hi to my sister Regan. I miss you. I love you. Okay, let's get started, or else I will stall and yap forever. Because you guys know I love to yap. Let's get the timer started, and then let me... Okay, timer 45:15. I love this little bot. Okay, I'll catch you guys on the other side. Good luck with your focus.
You're ruling the way that I move, and I breathe your air. You only can rescue me. This is my prayer. If you are mine, if you are mine, I wouldn't want to go to heaven. I cherish the day, I won't go astray, I won't be afraid, you won't catch me running. You're ruling the way that I move. You take my air. You show me how deep love can be. You're ruling the way that I move, and I breathe your air. You only can rescue me. This is my prayer. Cherish the day, I won't go astray, I won't be afraid, you won't catch me running. Oh, cherish the day, I won't go astray, I won't be afraid, won't run away. You show me how deep love can be. You show me how deep love can be. This is my prayer. I cherish the day, I won't go astray, I won't be afraid,
problems, but we working at it. And now the arguments are getting loud. I wanna stay, but I can't help from walking out. Let's throw it away. Just take my hand and understand. If you could see, I never planned to be a man. It just wasn't me. But now I'm searching for commitment and other arms. I wanna shelter you from harm. Don't be alarmed. Your attitude was the cause. You got me stressing. Soon as I open up the door with your jealous questions, like when can I be? You're killing me with your jealousy. Now my ambitions to be free, I can't breathe. Cause soon as I leave, it's like a trap. I hear you calling me to come back. I'm a sucker for love.
Your body's beat by the window seat. Little eyes look high up into blues and stars. I wanna surrender to those cosmic skies, whispering spells about what it means to be wise. Those glittering whites and shooting comets, milky bands that speak golden sonnets, intergalactic Janet, Janet from another planet. Intergalactic Janet, Janet from another planet. Energy speaks. Listen while you sleep. Let it clarify. Knowledge you've always known, baby. You're under all these clouds, mystifying, terrifying. Life on the ground. Take you to the place where gravity falls. Take you to the place where you feel the cold. You know who to Intergalactic Janet, Janet from another planet. Ooh, sundown away, sundown today, sundown
You are the flame in my heart. You light my way in the dark. You are the ultimate star. You pick me up from above. Your unconditional love takes me to paradise. I belong to you, and you belong to me too. You make my life complete. You make me feel so sweet. You make me feel so divine. Your soul and mine are entwined. Before you I was blind, but since I've opened my eyes, and with you there's no disguise, so I could open up my mind. I always loved you from the start, but I could not figure out that I had to do it every day. So I put away the fight. Now I'm gonna live my life, giving you the most in every way. Oh, I belong to you, and you make my life complete. You make my life complete. You make me feel so sweet.
Story goes, baby, now I got the flow, 'cause I know it from the start. Baby, when you broke my heart, that I had to come again and show you that I'd win. Your love of mine. All those times I said that I love you. Your love of mine. Yes, I tried. Yes, I tried. Your love of mine. Even though you knew I'd die for you. Your love of mine. Yes, I cried. Yes, I cried. Return of the man. It is. Return of the man. Come on. Return of the man. Oh my God. You know that I've been there. Here I am. Return of the man. Once again. Return of the man. Top of the world. Return of the man. Watch my flow. You know that I've been there. Here I go. So I'm back up in the game. Running things to keep my swing. Letting all the people know that I'm back to run the show. 'Cause what you did, you know was wrong. And all the nasty things you done. So baby, listen carefully while I sing my comeback song. Your love of mine. She said she'd never turn on me. Your love of mine. But you did, but you did. Your love of mine. All this pain you said I'd never feel. Your love of mine. But I do, do. Return of the man. It is. Return of the man. Hold on. Return of the man. Don't you know? You know that I've been there. Here I go. Return of the man. A little girl. Return of the man. What's my pearl? Return of the man. Up and down. You know that I've been there. Round and round.
Mark, stop lying about your big break.
Your love of mine. She said she'd never turn on me. Your love of mine. But you did, but you did. Your love of mine. All this pain you said I'd never feel. Your love of mine. But I do, do. Return of the man. It is. Return of the man. Come on. Return of the man. Oh my God. You know that I've been there. Here I am. Return of the man. Once again. Return of the man.
guess you wonder where I've been. I searched to find the love within. I came back to let you know, got a thing for you, and I can't let go. My friends wonder what is wrong with me. Well, I'm in a daze from your love, you see. I came back to let you know, got a thing for you, and I can't let go. Some people go around the world for love, but they may never find what they dream of. What you won't do to do for love. You tried everything, but you don't give up. In my world, only you make me do for love what I would not do. My friends wonder what is wrong with me. Well, I'm in the daze from your love, you see. I came back to let you know, got a thing for you, and I can't let go. Oh, I only want the but you won't give up. In my world, only you made me do for love what I would not do. Made me do for love what I would not do. Make me do for love what I would not do. Make me do for love what I would not do.
Hello. You came at the best time, Ash. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing co-working. And the co-working is in complete silence for however long. My long is 45. It's not over. It's not over. I'm working on, which I'm actually lagging really bad. Well, I'm going in and out of lagging. I'm hitting spikes. And I think my mod list for Stardew, because right now I'm just working on getting my Stardew mods customized, and I keep spiking a bit, and I think that my computer might not be able to run the mods while I stream. So this might be a complete waste of time, but I am doing some co-working so I can get my mod customization done so I can play Stardew on stream as soon as I'm finished. So I think I definitely have at least one more focus time of 45 minutes after this little 15-minute break. But yeah, it's been pretty productive. You came at the best time, Ash. How have you been? You said joke time. I can get away with it. How's it been? Have you joined your new group for your fives? Or is that still in the process? Congrats! World Cup. I know everybody's been watching the World Cup. I've got some pretty gruesome details about the World Cup for the one that's coming next World Cup. And so I don't support it. So I haven't been following. But I know people have been very happy, and a lot of people have won a lot of money and lost a lot of money. First game Friday, and it's being streamed. Yes! Would I be able to... Hopefully I'm not spiking. I think I'm spiking. Would I be able to stream the stream or no? Because I would love to watch it live on stream. But if I can't, then I'll just not stream or stream later on. I'm so excited for your first game. Are you getting on better with this new group? Or does it like really not make a difference? Thank you. Yeah, because that'd be really cool. It's not like I have that many viewers anyway, but it would be nice to be able to watch it while I stream. Thank you. Yeah, get back to me on that. The focus has been very, very good. I have gotten down a bunch of mods so far. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mod updates so far for customization. And I only have a few more that are going to be really time consuming, and the rest I think are just quick, like checking boxes. And it's just for customization of upgraded coloring and different dog, like pet customizations and spouse interactions and stuff. The fun stuff I added. And now if it's too much to stream, then I will just stream the non-modded version and then play the modded version off stream. And that will just have to be the case. But that's fun. I've been watching a lot of co-working streamers, and I just really love this space that I can just sit here and work if I need to. And I mean, if I'm gonna work anyway, I can just stream myself doing it. And that concept is so cool. It's so interesting how much Twitch has evolved, because I've been on the platform since 2013, and it's just so crazy. It's so different. Also, for those that don't have me on Discord or aren't a part of the channel, I removed all the Pepe emotes that I had on Discord and on Twitch, because I was in a friend's stream yesterday or the day before, and I was watching them. And somebody put these really cute Pepe emotes in the chat, and the streamer had removed that chat and was like, hey, you know, I'm not really comfortable with Pepe emotes, blah blah. And the other person's like, oh, I had no idea, whatever. And so, and the streamer is like, in lieu of what's come out about it, you know, I just can't support it. It makes me uncomfortable seeing the emotes. And me, I mean, I've been on Twitch for over a decade. Pepe is just kind of like the MO. So then I was like, well, what the heck happened? So I looked it up, and apparently it's like become a hate symbol. And I know not everybody views it as a hate symbol, but apparently it's like for white supremacy, and if you use it, it can correlate to the fact that you are representing it. And I know that's such like a people think that or people don't think it. Yeah, exactly. And yes, yeah, exactly. And so I think it really depends on the type of person you are, like if it matters or not. The thing is whether it's as extreme as it's making out to be, there are people that obviously feel very strongly about it. Hence, the streamer had removed the comment of the emotes because it bothered them seeing it. So whether it really is this turned into a hate symbol or not, or if like not many people know about it or they do, I think it's safe to just remove it, because I was trying to do research and a lot of people were saying like it is a part of a hate symbol, and then a lot of people were like, no, it's just extremist, blah blah whatever. It's like very mixed information, so I'm just gonna remove it to be safe. Who cares? So if you're a part of my Discord and you're a part of the channel, we are missing a lot of emotes. You guys will notice it. A lot of ones that I typically will have used for a long time, they're gone. Yeah, exactly. I never knew that there were specific emotes that are being turned into something else. I had no idea. But yeah, a streamer that I heavily watched their stream had removed somebody's comments that had a bunch of Pepe emotes, and they were fun, cute little emotes. It wasn't offensive, but I guess the emote itself is offensive, the meme itself. So I removed it, just to prevent any of uncomfortability. Exactly. Hold on, I'll just sneeze. I guess I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Sorry, that was a horrible in and outer. What a non-sneeze sneeze, right? Exactly. Anything in the hands of hateful people can become hate symbols. That is the cold hard truth, the cold hard facts. But it was brought to my attention that people find it offensive, and I'm somebody that runs Pepe emotes all the time, so I just removed them. I booted it, and I'm in the process of getting custom made emotes for my channel, just so I don't even have the backlash of anything offending anybody, because I will throw in my custom Pepe emotes in people's streams, because I had a Pepe reading a book, and I would throw those into streams, and now I'm sitting here like, oh my gosh, what if somebody was offended by that and didn't say anything? Or I sent the wrong message, so I'm just steering clear of that drama. Not even gonna risk it. So yeah, we're gonna be missing emotes for a bit, but I'm trying to make more. So if that helps, if that means anything. Hopefully the focus has been productive for you guys. I'm getting what I need done. It's so time-consuming dealing with mod customization, especially with Stardew. And I know the solution is to just not have the mods, but I love mods. It makes it so fun, and you can add more dialogue and more decor and upgrades. I just love it. Yeah, no rush at all, Ash. Whenever you get the information, you get it. And if they're questioning it or slightly uncomfortable by it, like, I won't stream it. It is easy as that. I would just watch it off stream and stream afterwards. I have no issues at all. I just figured it'd be cool to stream it because I haven't done Skyrim mods or where it's at. I haven't done League content in so long. And I've been loving the Dantes Jinxie IRL League grind. Oh my gosh, I was cracking up. A couple days ago they were running 5s with Hamza, Dantes, Jinxie, XQC, and Tyler 1. Those 5s were so funny. I was cracking up. You're not a Stardewer, but the right mods can make a game even. Yes. So I never even knew Stardew existed until like 3 years ago. And then, sorry, my hair is bugging me. I didn't even know Stardew existed until like 3 years ago. And I started playing and I became addicted. But then I got burnt out quick because I'm somebody that I love mods. And so, yeah, the right mods really can make a break. Like when I play World of Warcraft, I need to have add-ons and mods as well. Certain games, they just need it. You saw Dantes spank him? I haven't been avidly watching, but I did see that Dantes ate Jinxie's entire breakfast as punishment. Devs incorporate. Yes! I love when devs incorporate the community mod ideas. I really enjoy that. With Stardew, I think the dev is very productive. And implements a lot of stuff that we request, but at the same time, I think that the dev trolls us. Because recently, he opened the door to new romance options. And he picked like 2 of the worst people that nobody in Stardew history would want to marry or romance. And I'm like, you must be trolling because you know that these characters are widely hated. I think he's just getting a kick out of it. The people like me that are like, are you kidding me? Ugh. But it is so fun when they incorporate it. Dantes is so funny. I love Dantes. Did you see the Lulu cosplay? He's so pretty. Dantes was so pretty with that cosplay. I've been watching a lot of RuPaul's Drag Race. Dantes would have won the whole season if he pulled up on Drag Race. He's a very pretty girl. And actually, Jinxie's Warwick cosplay wasn't too bad either. For Jinxie doing a cosplay, it looks pretty good. I was bummed out that they removed it so quickly. Keep it on all stream, come on. That's been fun. I haven't touched the game in years, but I love watching people play it. It's like my little guilty pleasures, watching people, living vicariously through the people that do still play, because I don't. I have moments where I'm like, should I just get back into it? But then I'm like, no. Like, I don't have to hold on to the game just because I've played it for like 25 years. Or however long it's been out now. Since 2009. I played League of Legends since 2009. So however long that is. I've been feeling that way about World of Warcraft because I'll have moments where I really want to play it. And then I fall off of it quickly because I get bored with questing easily. As well as it's like a bunch of killing animals and I don't know, it kind of makes me uncomfortable a bit. But then at the same time, it is a game, so I'm like, I don't know. I get mixed feelings, but I kind of was craving playing World of Warcraft again, so I might get a month of it and see how often I really play it. Yeah, the internet spaces are full of people who used to play. I know. I was addicted. It had its hold on me. And then like 2 or 3 years ago, I like quit. I just cold turkeyed it and haven't touched it since. And like from 2009 to what, 2023? That's a long time. But I was just like, I can't do this anymore. And so I then switched to Rust, which is it any better? No, but man, do I love Rust. Oh, the break's about to end. Okay. Well, let's get back into it. The faster I get this customization done, the faster we can just go and play. So this might, I know the Pomo is 1 out of 3. This being the second one, we might finish by the second one and might not run the third and get straight into playing. But we'll see how it goes. I'll see you guys on the... So I am drawn to... Well, the thing is I played League of Legends on release. So it wasn't toxic when it first came out, and it just became my game. And then like World of Warcraft, it wasn't toxic when it first came out, and you didn't have a bunch of gatekeepers when it first came out. And so all these games, and then Rust, I played Rust like early alpha. That it's such a fun game. The thing is I picked the right servers. I picked the right servers when it comes to Rust. I picked the role-playing, like, they build a whole city type of server. And it makes it way more enjoyable. You're not getting dealt toxic cards and hands. I will say when I'm really in the Rust grind, I get like PTSD from helicopters, because anybody that has played Rust, you know that there'll be a cargo and a helicopter that will fly, and they will shoot you down if you're not naked. And when I'm really zoned into Rust, you're constantly hearing the shootings of the helicopters, and you're scared, like you're trying to run for your life and cover. And I will hear helicopters in real life, and my heart will race a little bit, thinking I'm gonna get shot down. Oh, I get that you're teasing. I have the same sense of humor. You literally can never offend me. I love the toxic communities, not on purpose. It's just they're my type of games, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it. I make the best of them, but the whole reason why I quit League was because it was getting a bit too toxic, and I'm like, oh, I can't do this. To be fair, I was the toxic of League a long time ago. I've been banned from League so many times. Chat banned, banned, suspensions. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. Let's get into our next banned. I've never been perma-banned, but I've been banned off of League before. I'm reformed, but I used to be very toxic back in my time. I'm different now, though. I've also quit. The chills. No. Well, no. No. No, the thing about me is I have a good balance. I'm actually really chill, but I love competitive and toxic games. But I haven't been toxic on League in like probably 7 or 8 years. I truly became reformed before I quit, to the point of when before I quit playing League, I would join in and immediately mass mute the whole lobby. Because I was like, if somebody starts talking to me crazy, I'm gonna go off. So I would just, every game I played, immediately mute all. And it made it to where I don't type, I'm not reading chat, and I'm not toxic. I am a toxic pinger, though. You can't take the pings away from me. But I don't have to hear what they have to say because they're muted. So I'm just toxic pinging at people. I have a good balance. That's why my name's Eclecte. Because I'm very, very eclectic. I have such a great... My hand is in every pot, so I can do anything. Okay, let's get into our next focus. I'm gonna finish up, fingers crossed, this focus. Finish up these mod customizations. I will see you guys on the other side. Good luck. Okay, let's get this going. Timer 45:15. See you guys on the other side. Also, make sure you hydrate.
Tonight is the night, baby. You know, for the first time in my life, I think I found what I want. Tonight is the night. I wanna be with you. You look like the kind of woman I wanna hold on to. Come a little closer. Let me show you how much I care. Tonight is the night. Please stay right here. Oh, life would be so sweet if I had you, baby. Don't you know that life would be so sweet if I had you? If I just had you. Let me show you a love you never felt before. I'm gonna give you all that I have, and then some more. Come on, baby. I know you want me to. Kiss me this way and that way and this way, baby, till I'm all over you. Life could be so sweet if I had you. If I had you. Life could be so sweet if I had you. But for the first time in my life, I realized it wasn't so easy to do. But now that I found your love, I won't let you get away, no. 'Cause you're the sunshine that brightens up my day. Life would be so sweet if I had you. Yeah. Life would be so sweet if I had you. There's something special in the air. Don't have to worry, don't have to care. When you're beside me, there's nothing else. 'Cause when you walk with me, I feel at home. Oh, baby, let's take a stroll. Walk along the hall. We can take the time.
A little song to keep you warm, a little vibe to keep you calm, a little voice to soothe your soul. A little song to keep you warm, a little vibe to keep you calm, a little voice to soothe your soul. Sickle, sometimes I feel sickle. Smoke trees, relax and breathe, clear your mental. Petals, don't pick off the petals, let the roses bloom right through you. I take a little piece of herb and a little piece of love everywhere I go. Ease my mind, cool me down till I'm calm, make me feel at home. Protect my energy, good vibes around me. No earthly things could ever satisfy me. I need a love so secure and pure, that's the only thing that sets me free. A little song to keep you warm, a little vibe to keep you calm, a little voice to soothe your soul. A little song to keep you warm, a little vibe to keep you calm, a little voice to soothe your soul. And let me heal you.
Melody, mellow me out. Jealous, they got jealousy. They cannot figure me out. Some people feel rain and the others get wet. Open your eyes and look within. Are you the change or do you fit the mold? It was IMDb and Milifty. I brought Manuka, she THC. Took me to Cloud9, made me soar. We talked for a while about how the uncles rise now. Got a book to book me as the vibes now. She had all the bad things round me. I feel good,
A little song to keep you warm, a little vibe to keep you calm, a little voice to soothe your soul. A little song to keep you warm, a little vibe to keep you calm, a little voice to soothe your soul. Said I am DDB, featuring Masego, giving you jazz from the soul. A little voice to keep you warm, a little vibe to keep you calm, a little voice. Keep it G.
Refugee camp, conspiracy theory. Why? Yeah. Why?
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Caught in the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I need you, baby. If it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say okay. It's okay. Oh, pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you. Oh, baby, let me love you. Oh, baby. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I need you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say it's okay. Oh, pretty baby, don't let
pride at the side. But the weather doesn't seem so nice with the waves you chase are not real. But tonight will be all night, forever once it's right. Your face completes every part of me. Oh, girl, I want you in my life, but you're so hard to define. Is it hard to stay mad? Yeah, I'm so should've seen right through you, lost in the moment. And do I have to prove myself inside? Ever all alone, I'm petrified. I'm losing sight. But tonight will be all night, forever once it's right. Your face completes every part of me, yeah. Girl, I want you in my life.
We're back. Hello, everybody. How was your focus? I finished my Stardew customization. So that means that we are not going to do the last Pomo. We are just going to get right into Stardew, though we're not going to get right into it. I am going to take a cartoon break where I'm going to switch the screen, throw cartoons on, and I'm going to take my dogs outside before I start Stardew. And this is the beginning. So I'm going to be starting a new farm, a new character. I have played Stardew before, but this is going to be a completely new farm that I'm going to do with you guys. So thank you guys for co-working with me. I hope you guys were productive. I find that I feel extremely productive when I watch co-working streamers. I absolutely will. It makes things go by much easier than if I throw on a streamer that's actively doing something and chatting. I get easily distracted. So, while doing college, I've learned that co-working streamers really help you be productive. So, I hope that you guys got some stuff done. I'm going to transition the screen. I'm going to throw on cartoons for you guys. Feel free to continue your co-working. I have 3 dogs to take out, and I live in an apartment, so I can't just open the back door and let them out. I have to actually walk them. So it's probably going to be like 10 to 15 minutes. So continue co-working if you're co-working. I'm throwing on cartoons, and then when I get back, we are going to get straight into Stardew. So thank you guys for hanging out with me, and if this is your cue to leave, thank you for being here. Yuli! It's wonderful to see... Well... Sorry, Eddie. It's wonderful to see you. I'm about to put us on a break real quick. It's going wonderfully well. It has been a hectic week, but things are getting kind of back in order. I'm coming back into myself. I'm finding healthy ways to maneuver through things. So I'm feeling better. We did two hours of co-working. I'm gonna throw on some cartoons while I go take my dogs outside. And then when I get back, we're gonna play some Stardew Valley, some cozy farming gaming, nothing crazy or hectic. I hope you've been well. I can imagine, but from what I'm reading on Discord, I'm happy that you're... Yes, I'm doing my best to implement self-care and focus on my therapy. I scheduled up my very first therapist. I've done group therapy in the past and stuff, but this is my like real one-on-one professional therapy. And my first session is on the 8th of July. I was trying to get it for much sooner, but the therapist that I chose really fits my values and it like meshes so well with me, but unfortunately they're booked out until the 8th. A session in 45. I hope it goes wonderfully. I think my first session on the 8th is going to be like an evaluation and see whatever whatever they need to do for me. I think after the first session, I'm going to get some stuff sorted out, of course. But the first session's kind of get to know each other and get me on a plan, I assume is what the case is. Yeah, I've been putting it off for many years by just doing like holistic practices and somatic practices. And although those help a lot, it's just I've reached the point to where those are only helping so much. And I really need professional help. And I don't personally want to be on any SSRIs because I like to live a very holistic and non-medicated lifestyle. So I'm hoping that just the talk therapy and whatever type of therapy that they implement will help. I spent probably like 5 hours researching therapists, and one really popped out to me. Not only does she have her degree in psychology, she also has her degree in nutrition, which equals my values because I am really big in nutrition and that food heals and that food can heal your mental health and your physical health and any ailments. And so her having a degree in nutrition really matches my beliefs. And also she does holistic practices and focuses on holistic healing and medicine in her therapy. And I was like, yes. And I didn't even search for that specifically. She caught my eye and I read into her bio and I was like, oh, this is for me. I'm really excited. Yeah, something happened last week that really made me open my eyes to understanding that I deserve so much more in my life, and I deserve more respect and consideration. And there were just things that happened last week that I was just like, I was ruminating for days, and it's like I seemed to be the only one that cared, and it was only affecting me. And I'm like, I need therapy. Like it triggered me to be like, I need to get this sorted out because I'm such and accommodate those around me and, you know, stay quiet and allow everybody to be comfortable, which makes me uncomfortable. And I was like, I can't just sit here and disrespect myself by allowing people to, you know, disrespect me and be inconsiderate. And so I was just like, I can't sit here and be so angry and upset and disappointed and all these emotions because I've allowed myself to be a doormat and I've allowed myself to let these people treat me certain ways. So I was like, I can't, you know, it put me into a spiral to where I felt so worthless that I'm treated this way and that my husband is treated this way. And I'm just like, I was going crazy. I was actually losing my mind. And it kicked me in the butt of, okay, time to get some therapy. Like, this is the time. And so, hey, if last week didn't happen, I probably would still be procrastinating with booking a therapy appointment. And so now it ended up working out. I really believe that everything happens for a reason, and everybody has a place in your life for a long-term or short-term reason, and you don't find it out until you find it out. And so I'm grateful for everything I go through, even though a lot of the things I go through sucks, and I question, like, why in the world is this happening? But it's nice. It's nice to, like, get help. I will tell you, I had so many emotions that the second, like, I was looking for the therapist, whatever. The second I clicked to book and schedule the therapist, I clicked it. Literally, I just started bawling, tears flowing constantly. I was just like, it was like a weight lifted off of me, like, oh, I'm finally getting help. And it was just such a, like, awakening moment. Thank you. I'm gonna try my best to find balance, because I find that how I navigate life is nobody around me can be I don't want anybody around me to be uncomfortable or offended or this way or that way, and that I will take all the burden of the negative feelings and keep everything bottled up so nobody else has to experience it. And it's just not healthy anymore. Like, I just need to set the boundaries and put myself and my husband first. And I struggle to do that, but I think that this will be really helpful for my journey and navigation through boundaries and self-respect. So yeah, I mean, you guys are going to be with me through it all. And I feel like July, as I said in my Discord, July is going to be a beautiful, beautiful month, because I have my very first therapy appointment, which is much needed, on July 8th. And then July 21st, I'm getting my wisdom tooth removed, and then I'm getting a scheduling for braces to, I can't remember the word, just to check, a consultation, which I've been putting off for like 10 or so years. I've been putting off getting braces because I've always had the issue of I don't want to look even younger than I look, and also a fear of dentists. Because I didn't get to go to the dentist often as a kid, so I've grown this fear of doctors and dentists, and I've been avoiding the dentist for way too long. I finally went, because my wisdom tooth was hurting me so bad. I finally went and scheduled an appointment to get the tooth removed, and that is going to be on the 21st of this month, and then a consultation for braces. And then also I have a collaborative stream for a book club podcast at the end of this month as well. It's just a lot of abundance and like flourishing relationships and a lot of self-care and growth. And and that's just the start. I have no clue what else is going to be scheduled, what more I do. I'm really excited about it. You know, that burden in your core, that's what happened to me, because growing up I had to, yes! I mean, growing up, I was the adult. I had to take on the adult role to adult myself and parent myself, and then also with a lot of immature adults around me, I had to like adult the immature adults, and I was put in very adult situations and having to be responsible for a lot of things. And just, I mean, there's just a lot that I've gone through really, really bad. And it's like I have been accustomed to quieting my presence and quieting myself to make sure that nobody else is uncomfortable, and memorizing footsteps and the sounds of it and the pathing of it, and memorizing tones and emotions and face mannerisms, and making those my social cues to, okay, I need to take a handle of the conversation, navigate it. This person looks like they're getting upset. I need to people please and make sure I don't offend them or upset them, and just years and years and years and years and years and years of doing that. I think I'm like, my mental is cracking. I'm breaking, and I'm just feeling an overburden of like, what is even the point when the people in my life literally have so much disrespect and lack of like consideration for me? What is even the point? And so I had a moment of like, my brain cracked over the week, and I just felt it was a really, really rough time. And so you're screaming! I'm so excited, Ash. I'm so excited for I really hope I can stream it so I can share. I love watching you play. The concept of establishing boundaries was completely offensive in my family. I know the pain. Yeah. And tooth pain is like the most awful thing ever. Yeah, establishing boundaries or putting yourself first is one of the most offensive things ever to the people that take advantage of you. Like, they get so upset by it, and it's like, well, what do you want me to do here? So, therapy it is. The thing is I'm fully aware of how to navigate things, but I fall back into it's not worth it. It's not worth a conversation. It's not worth navigating. It's not worth making somebody else uncomfortable. It's not worth ending something, starting something. It's not worth it. And so I just sit there and shut my mouth because it's not worth it. And actually, when I was younger, I was very outspoken. I was very boundaries set. Don't try anything with me. I'm not the one, like, but as I got older, the more I kind of settled down and became more quiet, because it's like the older I got, the more of an adult I became, and it's like I don't need to teach other adults how to be like decent human beings. You know what I'm saying? That's not my job, and so I've just turned into a doormat. So fingers crossed these therapy sessions work and I can just find the best way to navigate my mental health and get a hold of my OCD and get a hold of my borderline personality and get a hold of my anxiety in its entirety, and be capable of just setting the boundaries I need to set and moving forward. So fingers crossed. Thank you all for being here, and I'm excited to do this journey with you guys because I'm going to be streaming throughout my sessions and everything that's new. We are not doing the last POMO, so don't worry about that. But this was fun. I should have put it on 2. I thought I would take much longer than I did. Maybe I would have, but I kind of cut corners in my customization, so that worked out. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, and thank you Ash for being here as well, and everybody lurking. I always appreciate you all. I feel like it's going to be a wonderful journey as well, truly, much needed. My mental disorders have overtaken my life. Like, I have truly become a shell of myself within the past, like, 5 or 6 years. And I'm kind of ready to just, maybe even longer than that. I'm kind of ready to just sort it out. I'm ready to sort it out. So here's to healthier habits, a healthy journey of growth and change. I'm not somebody that likes to stay stagnant. I'm not somebody that likes to stay the same person as I was yesterday. Each new day is a day of growth and potential change. So on that note, let's switch over to cartoons. I'm going to take the dog's potty, and then we're going to play some Stardew Valley. So if you guys want to tune in for the gaming session, just stick around for the cartoons. You can do your tasks, your POMO separately, but I am going to remove the screen and switch over. I will see you guys in a bit. I'm so excited! I'll talk to you guys in a moment. Bye bye!
dear. Got it. See, hon? I told you I could do it.
Dee. Yes. With this all-powering neuratomic protocore in my possession, I will make the world mine!
Unhand that neuratomic protocore, Mandar!
Who said that?
I did!
Blast you, Dexter! Hey, now there's an idea. Blast Dexter. Yes. Blast Dexter!
Know this, Mandark, that as long as I live, you will never possess the neuratomic protocore. I swear it.
And I swear, Dexter, for as long as I shall live, I will one day possess the neuratomic protocore and rule the world. I swear it.
Phew. Now that that is taken care of, I can get back to work. Stop your gibberish, woman. I have no time for you today. Much too much has happened, so I bid you adieu. Goodbye, sister. You know the exit is this way. Goodbye. Didi, how many times do I have to tell you to stay out of my labor? You're not Didi. Who are you?
We are here to destroy the one who saved the future.
Enough! No robots are gonna threaten me in my lab, even if they are from the future. Futuristic robots, prepare to meet your maker!
No dumb robots from the future can destroy this little genius. But boy, oh boy, I must be something else for somebody to go through all of this trouble. But, oh boy, Dexter, the boy who saved the future. Oh, I can't wait for the future. The future's taking too long. Wait a second. I don't have to wait for the future. I'll just get into my old trusted time machine. And zap, boom, pop. I'll get to see how cool I am. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Future, here I come.
I'm the Canker of the Canker Sisters.
And I'm Dexter. Stick around for more Cartoon Friday.
You know what, Dexter?
Huh?
You're kind of cute.
Hello, I am Ed. The other Eds and I would like to invite you to our Independence Day cookout.
We're calling it Independence Day, knucklehead. It's catchier.
Oh yeah, Independence Day, where fun prevails. Double D plays trivia.
Who was the first president?
Poke, poke, poke.
No.
And I like charades. Look, I am a bald eagle.
The 9-hour Independence Day Marathon, Wednesday at 8 on Cartoon Network.
Mr. Tinkles.
This is Mr. Tinkles. Friendly, fuzzy feline.
I think not.
Or maniacal, bloodthirsty dictator.
I'm king of the world!
Cats and Dogs. Rated PG. Starts Wednesday.
NBA Street. EA Sports. Big. Rated E for everyone.
Come on in.
What's up, Doc?
Welcome to Six Flags and the greatest Looney Tunes park on the planet. It's a whole world of cartoon fun at Six Flags. Woo!
Dinner.
So come meet Bugs and his pals at Six Flags. Woohoo! That's all the time we have. Say goodbye.
Shaggy's getting shaggier, and he's racing for his life in a real monster rally. Then Rover's got plenty of luck, and it's all bad. It's a cartoon theater double feature, Scooby-Doo and the Reluctant Werewolf and Rover Dangerfield, Saturday at 7 on Cartoon Network.
Now back to Dexter's Laboratory, here on Cartoon Fridays.
This is very peculiar. The lab seems untouched. Yet I have traveled the years into the future. Is there nothing different? This is different. Aliens. Hey, what are you non-aliens doing in my laboratory?
Your laboratory? This is our rec room. Who are you? What are you doing here? What's your number?
I do not have a number. I am Dexter, the one who saved the future. And I live here.
No number, huh? Come with me. It is a sad, sad world when the no numbers can just waltz on in onto private property with no trouble at all. I hope you like jail, Mr. No Number.
Officer 9412 here. How can I be of assistance?
I have here a no number.
We're on our way.
Let's get him, boys.
Dexter, oh boy, sometimes this is just too easy. Closet? This is supposed to be the front door.
Stop where you are and put your hands in the air.
Where is the front door? Where is the front door? Wait, I wonder if my old emergency escape route is still here.
Where did he go? He's nowhere to be found.
I guess I don't live here in the future. My folks must have moved out when the neighborhood started growing. Oh, what cool cars. Wow. Would you look at that? The future. Clearly, these achievements must be my own.
Unauthorized walking. Identify yourself.
Dexter, boy genius.
State your number.
I have been told I have no number.
Retinal scan. Number 12. Why are you not at your workstation?
Workstation? I don't work. I'm a boy.
Must return to workstation.
How can I return to a workstation I have never even been to? That is right. My future self. Well, Mr. Robot, it looks as though you're taking me exactly where I want to go. To the heart of the city, Robot, where my laboratory in the sky awaits. I love the future. Breakfast? 8:52. Holy cow, I'm almost late. I better log on.
Good morning, number 12. Welcome to work.
Just made it. Wow, I could have been in big trouble.
Number 12,
Yes, sir.
you were almost late this morning. Report to my office immediately.
Hello, I'm back. I'm back, you guys. Sorry. Sometimes that stuff takes a long time because... Oh, what's happening? Sorry, my, Huh. My monitor is showing a pop-up and I can't remove it. Sometimes that takes long because I have so many dogs. And then I also, after I'm done taking the dogs out potty, I will feed the pigeons as well. So then I have to go right back out to fill up their water and their food. Sorry, I have stairs. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna get into the good stuff. Stardew. Okay, I'm gonna change my title and then we're gonna get into it. Let's go ahead and do this. Then switch to Stardew. Perfect. Okay. We're back in action. Are you guys ready? Let's full screen this real quick. How do I make it full screen? Okay. I'm adding you guys to my view. Thank you for your patience as well, by the way. I might have to fix the sound mixer real quick. It seems kind of quiet. Okay. Now we can hear it. You guys can't see it yet, though. I don't know why. Oh, there it is. Okay, your fiance is such a pro gamer. She'd beaten Stardew Valley 100%. I said 100% of everything you can do in the game. Yeah, I know a lot of people go for the 100%ing it. I've played Stardew Valley very casually. I've never tried to 100% the game. Maybe we'll try doing it on stream with this little series, but truly, I heard it's a trek for sure. Okay, let's make our... Oh, is that too loud? Is that music too loud? Let me fix it. Give me a second. Okay, I think I got it turned down. We'll see. Just let me know. I think I want to do maybe Grandpa's Farm because now, okay, this is modded. I should put that in my title. Give me a second. Okay. This is modded Stardew. This is not vanilla. So this is Stardew Valley extended and a bunch of other mods. Just an FYI. I like running Tay, food, animal preference. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Okay, enjoy. Good luck with your session. I need to sort out. I'm trying to find the Dawson. I think I had passed the Dawson, but I can't be sure. Have we reset? That looks like a Greyhound. I'll know I hit the Dawson because there's Dapple. I feel like we've kind of reset a bit. Oh, those are cutie dogs. Little cuties. Ah! That's definitely a Dawson. Okay. I love decorating our farmer. Okay, skin. I like 3. Hair. Hair is always something for me. Okay, we have 90 options, by the way. I kind of have a preferred look for my farmers. Okay, 25. I like 25. Is that... Oh, I don't want that. $25 so far. Ooh. Ooh, that's... Oh! That's how I wear my hair all the time! Dang! Okay, 25 and 59. Oh, that's pretty. I love this hair. 25 and 59. And then what was that? 25, 59, and 74. 25, 59, 74. Oh, I reset. Okay. Oh, okay. So we already lost the... Dang, I think I might want to go 54. Oh, not 54. What was it? 59. So cute. And what color do I want? Maybe a blue. Are you kidding me? A purple? Ooh, like a lavender. Oh, like a muted. Oh, that's so cutesy. That is so cutesy. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now? Okay. And now, oh, the shirts. The thing about the struggle with Stardew... What is this? Okay, I don't know what that means. The thing about Stardew is they don't really have great clothing options. And I wish that they did. I always run a skirt. The long skirt. So we might change the hair color according to how we decide to decorate the farmer. That's cute. You can't change the shirt color. I think I have an outfit that looks just like that, by the way. With the white tank top. Oh, I like this. I'm telling you, I think I have the exact outfit. Accessories. Are those earrings? Okay. That's a beard. Blush? How cutesy. We're gonna have to do the blush. We are so doing the blush. Okay. Should we keep the pants? Like that. Yeah, that's so farmers. Maybe if we make it like more tea. No. That is so farmers. So now I'm thinking we might have to change the hair color. Let's do the eye color. Yellow? No. I do like a good golden. Can I achieve the golden color, you think? Oh, it doesn't. It's not really working the way I want it to. Whoa, that's bright golden. Whoa. I think we're gonna try to match the eyes to the pants. So let's do that. And then 53. I love that they put the number on here. 78. Huh. And I know that it's the same color because I follow the exact numbers, but it's not giving the same color. The pants seem much darker. But I will likely be changing my pants anyway. So it's not that serious. Now the hair kind of looks cute. Let's check our shirt options. We like 39. Let's just make sure we're not missing any. I think... Ooh. Ooh. I kind of like that. It's fun. Do you think my skirt matches, or should I change the color a bit? It's not really matching in the entirety. That's better. You can obviously see that there's a divide. Oh! Okay, I think I got it. Honestly, it's giving Minion. I love it. And I think I'm going to keep the hair, to be honest. Let's check one more time to see if there's the style, a different style. Oh, I do love this hair. This is one of my favorite hairs. 74. This one's kind of a vibe, too. 74. Ooh, that's cute. I don't like the low ponytail. Well, this one has the whatevers. What are those called? The money whatevers? That's kind of cute. Maybe I should rock that one. No, I want the hair up. Okay, this is my demise. I know I have a lot of demises with Stardew. This is my real demise. Should I do Four Corners? I love the Four Corners farm. We'll do Grandpa's farm. Farm name. This is my demise. Coming up with a name. Why are names so difficult? Let's... So cute. We're doing that. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. We are so gonna do... It's too long, Strawberry Fields. No, it's too long. Dang. We'll do Very Berry. Very Berry Farm. Are you kidding me? How cutesy. Very Berry. We have our Dabbled Dawson, which I have in real life. A Minion, Giving Minion Farmer. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Are you guys so excited? I'm having a blast here. Grandpa. And for my very special granddaughter, sorry, I forgot it. We have to read. I want you to have the sealed envelope. Thanks, Grandpa. Giving me a sealed envelope on his deathbed. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Now listen close. Grandpa! There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. Me. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. Are you kidding me? When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. Give it to me now! Imagine if I woke up with an envelope that says, hey, you own my estate, my farm in this small town. I'm running there. That's my dream. Terminated. Why is Woody working here? Woody also looks like a creep, too. Look at him licking his lips. That's me. Look at me. Am I sleeping? That's me. Yup. Look at somebody's dead over here. A skeleton. Yeah, pull out that envelope right now and go live on your farm. Dear Tay, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Berry Berry Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. It's the way that... P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? It's the fact that I was sitting on this envelope for who knows how long at this point. Unless they said how many years later, I can't remember. And I could have been on my farm already. I could have been in there. Beautiful and gorgeous. Are you kidding me? Beautiful. Ah! Our new home. Mountains, water, trees, wildlife. Oh my gosh, this is the dream. Hello, Robin. Hello, you must be Tay. Yup. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up. What is he tidying up? Because I know when you start, you gotta clean everything. The farm's right over here if you'll follow me. Let's go. Yeah, tidying up. Oh, look, he decorated for me. He put a little congratulations. This is very, very farm. Yeah. What's the matter? Do you see the farm? Do you see the state of this? The condition? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. Are you joshing me around? Robin is really messing with me right now. I know that she is. And here we are, your new home. Thanks, Robin. Lewis! Ah, the new farmer. Hello, Mayor. Welcome, I'm Lewis, Mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking, but everyone? Like Sebastian? It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. That is true. I've lived in a small town. When people move in, it is the talk of the entire town. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Let me spruce it up. I got it. Rustic, that's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Not musty, dusty, crusty. Don't listen to her, Tay. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Gotcha. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow, you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. To Sebastian? Okay. Okay, don't mind if I do. I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. Thank you. Why did it skip? I wanted to hear the cockle-doo-doo-doos. Oh my god. We're so in here. We are so in here. You received 15 parsnip seeds. Here's a little something to get you started. Thanks, Lewis. Journal. If you want to become a farmer, you have to start with the basics. Use your hoe to till the soil, then use a seed packet on the tilled soil to sow a crop. Water every day until the crop is ready for harvest. It would be nice gesture to introduce yourself around the town. Some people might be anxious to meet the new farmer. 2 out of 32 people greeted. We're not rushing to do the greetings. Humble beginnings. One day this is going to be decked out and upgraded, and we're going to look back on this moment of a small little musty, dusty, and crusty cottage, smells of dust and mildew, old furniture, and it's going to be upgraded one day. Oh, silly me, I have to check the TV. Hey Tay, I forgot to ask you when your birthday is. When you moved in, I wanted to make sure I knew so that I could make a record of it in the town's documents. Want to make sure you feel welcomed after all. Just fill out this form here and you'll be good to go. Okay, I am a fall 1. Okay, fall 1, I'll make sure to remember that. See you soon, Tay. See you soon, Mayor. Now let me back in my house. We need to check the TV. Weather report. Welcome to Kozo 5, your #1 source for weather, news, and entertainment. And now, the weather forecast for tomorrow. Did I say Kozo? Kozu. Kozu? It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Thanks, Kozu. A fortune teller. Welcome back to Welwick's Oracle. If you seek hidden knowledge of the future, well, you've come to the right place. The spirits are very displeased today. They will do their best to make your life difficult. Okay, so this is going to be a do-nothing day. Living off the land. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. This one's for all you greenhorns out there. Chop wood and search for wild forage to earn some cash while waiting on your first harvest. Thank you. I needed that. I needed that information, truly. Okay. Let's check our mail. I heard someone new was moving into the valley and thought to offer a house. Haley? I've included my old hand mirror with this letter, which should help with your fashion sense. If you ever lose it, you can buy another from Pierre's shop. Thank you, Haley. Okay, hold on. Hold on, this is cool. Wow. Okay, let's chop some wood because otherwise, oh, you know what? Let's get a scope of the area to see where we want to plant our we are so ruined. To see where we want to plant our first crops. Usually I do it right in front of the house. Something feels wrong. Give me a second. I need to check the mods. Hi, Grub. How are you? I haven't been on Twitch in about a week and a half. So I'm kind of out of the loop with everything. But hello, hello. We're playing some Stardew Valley. How have you been? How's streams been? What was I doing? Oh, Grandpa's farm. Yes. So I'm not liking the vibe of what's happening here. See, I think that's what we wanted. Wow. Yeah, imagine we didn't have any of that crop for us. That would have been detrimental. Now, this is much uglier, to be fair. I'm doing good. I've had a pretty busy and rough week. It's been very chaotic. Though I am feeling a bit better and more capable and available to present myself. So, we're making it happen. I hope streams have been going great for you. Oh, so in here I could... No, this feels like where you should put animals. This farm is a little bit overwhelming. How big is it? It's kind of like massive. I'm trying to get a lay of the land, but unfortunately... It is aesthetically pleasing. We just started. Now, I've played this game before, but everything is kind of wonky and wacky because we just started, so it's not as aesthetically pleasing as it could be. Once it's all cleaned up, it'll be much better. Okay, so this is giving animals. Animals should go there. So I think we should absolutely just put the crops right here. Have you played this game before, Grub? I know some people are particular about farming. You have! That's wonderful. I know a lot of people are particular with farming games, so I am very happy that you have played this. You got a new capture card? Congratulations. I so desperately need a new capture card. It's kind of been on my list for a while, and I just have not done it. It's just one of those things, especially with my financial situation. It's like sometimes I'm in the position where it's like I can get a capture card or I can get a couple more groceries, and every time I'm going to pick groceries because I love to eat. But soon I will not be in that position, and I will get my capture card. Congratulations. You played it, not the best at it, but you want to give it another shot. I mean, the thing is there's nothing to be, like, you don't have to be good at anything when it comes to this game. There are people that, how many? There are, 15. There are people that speedrun this game. I'm not a speedrunner. I really like to take my time and just enjoy what I'm doing. I do hope to really make like immense progress and have this as like a lifelong farm. I have about 10 farms that I've just picked up and will randomly do. Like, oh, I feel like playing, and then I will forget. After not playing for a while, I'll forget what I was supposed to do, and then it's so overwhelming coming back to a whole farm that you don't even know where to start. So then I'll start a new farm, and ever changing. Me too! Oh, I'm such a perfectionist, Scrub. So my biggest issue with this game is spending too much time trying to make everything perfect visually. And I've learned with having 10 different farms that in the beginning, you can't possibly make it visually appealing, and you can't make everything perfect in the beginning. You really have to progress as you go with the perfection. And as a perfectionist, I have come to terms with that. That's just how Stardew works. Orange, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. I would make a wonderful farmer in real life. I love gardening. I love animals. I love the upkeep. Absolutely. I would definitely make a good farmer. The goal long term is to be able to farm and have a big plot of land and have my own food sources, and I love that. Wonderful to see you again. Yes, Orange, I have been MIA for a bit, dealing with a lot of personal struggles, but we're back. I'm so happy to be here, and I'm happy to see you for however long you're blessing me with your presence. Yes. So I take the first year typically of just grinding, and not in a grinding way, but just, you know, building my farm up kind of way. And then during winter, first year winter is when I kind of start exploring decorating and maneuvering the boxes, making sure everything's organized, because you have nothing to do in winter. Whereas in every other season, you get like engulfed by how much you actually are responsible for. We have to make enough to get a box, to make a box. I think I need 50 to make a box. Let's get some trees. We have the Stardew Valley Extended mod, as well as a few other mods, so the game... You know what? I'm still awaiting the answer on if there's a Stardew Mountain. I would hope that there is. But really, I'm in the valley. So, you know, the valley's all I know. typically I take the first few days of just cleaning the farm up and getting everything good to go for progression. I've actually never watched somebody play this game, so I don't know. Starting to feel exhausted. Okay, you've got to be kidding me. Let's find the cave. We have to find the cave that gives you either the mushrooms or the fruit. And that will be my lifeline. Also, I do have enough wood to make the box, so we're good to go. Thankfully, the scythe doesn't use any energy. Wait, is the... Oh no, is it up there? If the cave's up there, oh, it's over here. Oh, but we're still kind of ruined because it's... Is there like something I can eat? I am so gonna die if I do this. Let's see. Let's test our luck. Is the idea to grow and trade goods? Yeah. So, oh gosh. We're just gonna... Let's keep testing the luck. I'm gonna pass out and die. One more. Okay, we're at 2 health. The idea is absolutely to grow your farm and trade all the goods. So when you get animals, you can get wool and cloth and milk and truffle oil and eggs and mayonnaise and artisanal goods like jams and beers and fruit, like, and then you just kind of sell them or trade them and continue. So what I'm doing is I'm in the bath right now and it's growing my energy. This is a mod. This is not base game. But imagine not being able to recoup your energy in a solo game of Stardew. You could get nothing done. You'd have to go to bed immediately. Let's go and explore the town for a bit. We will obviously have so much time to clean up this farm. Oh, well, let us actually make the box. Box organization is my biggest demise. I'm so keen on making sure it's organized, but you can never afford to do multiple boxes at first, so you have to do one and then shift all the stuff from that one to the other. Ugh. Okay, let's craft a chest. See, I almost didn't have enough room for the chest. So let's just throw it right here for now. And fill the fiber, stone. I guess I can grow the seeds. We don't need that right now. I've been using all of this. Let's go ahead, 9 seeds, and do that. I don't want that. How do I put that back? It's fine. I will likely get another seed, so I'll just do this. And then throw that on here. And these are just wild seeds, so anything can pop up on here. Are there farmer neighbors and vermin? And yeah. So I have a bunch of neighbors, a bunch of wildlife. I actually have crows that if I don't put a scarecrow, they'll eat my crops. And that's a whole thing to maneuver. Let's go into town. It's 8 p.m. So if I don't get into bed before 2, I will die. And then the doctor will charge me to resuscitate me. I think we should go into the saloon. I think that's where we'll get the most bang of our buck in meeting people. So this is the main town. The dog's out? Usually the dog's not out. Well, no, I have time. It's only 8:50. I just can't be out past by 2. That's it. See, the saloon's full. Let's talk to Clint. Hi, I'm Clint. I have a voice mod. Why is that not working?
I don't know you. Why are you talking to me?
Did you guys hear it? Honestly, Shane's a bully. As soon as I said, why is it not working? Pop. there goes Shane. Pam, does Pam have voice lines? No. Hey kid, the name's Pam. Well, hello there. I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Stardrop Saloon. Gus is a really cool guy.
I can read it on your face. You're going to love it here in Pelican Town.
This is a mod. It's a voiceover. Usually none of them talk.
If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work.
Oh, I love this. Okay, so we've met a few people. I don't think we can meet anybody else because it's past bedtime hours. Like, I can talk to Lewis, but I already met you. So how was your first night in the old cottage? Your grandpa used to complain about the rickety old bed, but I think deep down he actually loved that house. Oh. Let's see the map. Oh, is Seb outside? Where hopefully we can go meet our future husband. Sebastian. I don't know if I'll get there in time. And if this is even a good idea. Can you guys see? Because I can't see. Sebastian, are you here? Or are you inside now? No! I think I missed him. Dang, he was outside a moment ago. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Yes, have a wonderful day. Enjoy your breakfast. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate your time. We're just going to be here playing Stardew for a bit. Okay, let's... No, we don't want to take that route. Let's just go the typical route so we don't screw ourselves and end up passing out and dying. Because that is absolutely worst case. Oh wait, let me meet you. Is this Penny? Claire? I haven't seen you before. I've never met Claire. Sorry, I don't really know you all that well. I don't know you. Claire edges away from you? Girl, who are you? Is this a part of the expanded mod? Where do I go? Why are there so many options? Oh, this is my farm. You know what I want to do? I want to make some lights. I need wood to do that. I love having torches. Okay. I already ran out of stuff to make torch. So we're gonna put this right here. Right here. Right here. Yes, I know I'm getting sleepies. Right here. And I'll put it right here. Oh, so much better. Okay, let's go sleepy so we don't pass out and die. We actually didn't use too much energy. Let's check the TV. Weather report. Welcome, your #1 source. Yeah, we gathered it. We gathered it. The only source in town, by the way. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. That's wonderful news for the crops. Okay, fortune teller. The spirits are very displeased today. Why are the spirits so displeased every day? They've got... Truly, the spirits have kind of an issue, I think. Hello there, just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you. Willie? Okay. Well, let me just do my watering. And once I'm done with the watering, then I will be able to go... Oops. Get the fish and stuff. Once I upgrade my watering can, I can mass water all those plants conveniently and not have to worry about it. Oh, this game is so cozy. I haven't played it in a very long time. And I love how the plants I put later in the night are not as grown as the ones that I did earlier in the day. And that type of consistency is really pleasant to see. We're gonna go to the beach so we can get our fishing rod from... Oh, let's get this. I think this is a part of the bundle for the community center. And this also might be a part of the bundle. I can't remember what forage items count, but we always have to catch them. Let's go down. What do you think this is? Hold on, let's check this. At Pierre's. Hello, Pierre. It's Morris's birthday? Okay. I don't care about Morris's birthday. Morris is the owner of Joja.
No.
I think Shane's a bully. Yeah, go work at Joja, you sell out. He tells me no, he's going to the evil corporate. I have options? Well, let's go this way. Perfect. Out at the sea with Willy. Ahoy there, miss. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya. Great to meet you, Willy. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Good job. So he's giving me his old one. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Okay. You received a bamboo pole. Thank you, Willy. There's good water here in the valley, all kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway. I would be friends with it. Well, I wouldn't be friends with him in real life because he makes his living off of fishing. And I don't agree with fishing. But, in theory, I would love this guy. I can't remember how to do the Stardew fishing mechanics. I guess we'll find out. Come on. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. I remember now. A sardine. Sardines are so good for you. Sardines are great. Sardines in water, very good for your pets, for your dog specifically, and very good for you in your health. It's actually like a powerhouse fish that a lot of people don't eat because it's a sardine. But you can get a lot of your nutrients from just eating some sardines. I watered the plants, right? Yes, I did. I can't remember how to open up the community center. I got a gift. A chest. This fish is getting me. Whew. Wood! I actually always need wood. I don't know if any of these need to go into the, Thanks for the follow, Stefan! Oh, I love your name, Stefan Snowman. Am I saying that right? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're playing some Cozy Stardew Valley. We literally just started. we're on day 2. So you came perfect timing. Thank you for being here. How are you? How are you doing? If you just want to follow and lurk, that is perfectly fine. Thank you for being here, taking your time to hang out with me. Oh, wait there. It's nice to see young folk moving in. Oh, wait. I don't really want to talk to you, Willie. Sorry. Oh, wait. I do. I want to sell you some stuff. Let me sell you these fish. I was like, why is Willie talking to me? Okay, I don't want any of that nonsense. Let's go ahead and... let's see if we can activate the community center. I actually don't remember how to do that. When do you marry somebody? I have to get a 10 heart event with them, and then it has to be raining. And I have to buy a pendant, like a necklace, in order to propose. And then I can get married. And obviously I'm going to get married to Seb. Well, hello and welcome to our little community, dear. I love Evelyn. You can call me Granny if you like. Okay, Evelyn. Homegrown tulips make for a lovely springtime gift. Do I have tulips? No, I have a daffodil. Sorry. Did I meet Pierre? Oh, the whole town's in here. Hold on. Let's meet Abigail. I had to do that to get engaged to Chloe. So you're used to it. You're playing Stardew in real life. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I heard someone was moving into that old farm. I'm Abigail. Where's your voice? I really liked exploring those overgrown fields. Guess you'll be cleaning that all up now. That's kind of a shame. Okay. Hey, it's Miss Tay, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. Yeah, oh, is Abigail your girl? If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. Maybe leave a little bit of your farm wild. There's beauty in chaos. You're an Abigail guy? I'm an Emily. I go for Emily. Speaking
I work
of.
part-time at Gus's Saloon. It pays the bills.
I love this voice mod. Hello, you must be Tay, the new farmer. Oh! Being friends with Caroline is very important for the green tea saplings. I'm Caroline. My husband runs the general store here, and have you met my daughter Abigail? She's the pale one with purple hair. Maybe. Who's this? Jody. Yeah, I know, but who's that? You aren't exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm Jody. Who is this? Olivia? Who's Olivia? Aren't you a cutie? Welcome you to the valley. Who are you? It's so exciting when you're new. I've never met Olivia in my life. Victor? What is happening? It's a quiet little town, so it's very exciting when someone moves in. Have you met the other farmers in our community? No. And I can't remember how to be friends with... Should I just give her this? For me, this is such a thoughtful gift. Thank you. Yes. I get a gift too? Pancakes? Marnie? How about you go do your job, Marnie? Mayor Lewis told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. I sell livestock and animal care products at my ranch. You should swing by sometime. Oh, I can talk to Robin again. Have you met everyone in I'm trying, Robin. Dang, Flabbit. Okay. Let us... What were we doing? Oh, the community center. I don't know how to activate that. I can't remember. Like, I know you have to go... Dang! They got us set up! I know you have to walk a certain path at a certain time, but I don't quite remember the whole situation with that. And with it being expanded, I'm definitely struggling with... Oh, I think it's this. I have to walk this path at a certain time, I believe. Wait, these aren't available, are they? Okay, I was gonna say, now that's just cheating. Let's explore. I guess let's clear this out real quick. love clearing this. This is so fulfilling to just be able to sit and... Next quiz game, you could look at Disney. I've heard a lot about Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I've never looked into it. But I know a lot of people that play Stardew play that. I have no clue. It's just a bunch of Disney characters. I literally have no idea what it is. That would be really fun. If you like Disney and Pixar, it's so good. Really cool fan service. So you can, like, date people and marry people, too? I love a good game that you could date people. And have romances. Like, if romancing's not an option with a game like this. But you can have Wall-E as your BFF. No dating? How boring. Is there a mod to make it to where you could date? I mean, I need a bit of love in my life. I can't just do this. Wall-E would be such a good best friend. Okay, so by the way, there's absolutely nothing up here except for a teleport portal. Which, I mean, what is that going to do for me? Because I'm not Can I not get up here and clear that? Oh, brother, that's so gonna ruin my day. I'm getting a bit full. I just want to explore a bit because I have no clue where everything is. I feel like with Grandpa's farm, there is a little... Okay, so we know about that. Where does this lead us? I thought that there was a little section where you go into a wooded area. Oh, what's this? Oh, a shortcut. For... What is this? Oh, I can't pick it. I don't have enough space. I think the only reason modders won't make a mod is because there's... Oh. Yeah. Honestly, you have a good point. This is a great gift. Thank you. You're welcome, Linus. I actually really like you. I wish Linus was a dateable character in this game. I don't know why they make it to where he's just... Like, you can be his friend. What is that? What is that? Oh, I spiked out a bit. I can't remove... What is this? Oh, because I can't access the caves yet. Okay, I'm just trying to explore. Let's see, do you think that he likes, pancakes? Thank you, this is a very interesting specimen. I don't know... Hang on, I've got something for you too. Spaghetti! Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Can I talk to you now, Demetrius? Greetings, I'm Demetrius, local scientist and father. Thank you for introducing yourself. Where is Sebastian? Like, let's get down to the nitty-gritty. A spaghetti! Yes! Is that one of your meals that you'll eat? Ivan, hello!
Oh! Aren't you the one who just moved in?
Maru?
I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you. You know, with a small town like this, a new face can really alter the community dynamic.
You even put marinara on it? Okay, honestly, that's a win, Ivan. The sensitive kind. So, like, no onions and garlic and stuff, just tomatoes type of marinara? That's really good sometimes. You like Maru? What kind of... Okay, Ash, who do you go with? I'm such a sensitive boy. Who do you choose, Ash? Oh, you add your own... Let me in, Seb! Let me in! You add your own onion... Now, do you just get any old onion powder, or do you have a preference? I don't care about the shop, I care about Seb. You just moved into that... Why aren't you talking? Abigail 1 week and Maru the other. We're just besties. You just moved into that old farm, huh? Not bad. You moved here from the city to Pelican Town? Why? You know, I'm confused, Seb. Why you're not talking to me with your voice? Because I have a mod for your voice. So I can hear it. I sort of have a preference, but I cannot describe what it is. That is perfectly fine. Do you think that Seb likes spaghetti?
Thanks. I like this.
Yes! I have a preference on how it's granulated for the powdered onion. Like, there are certain ways that I don't like it and won't use it. Not mom's spaghetti. Oh, here we go. A little agriculture could really inject new life into the local economy. You're not wrong. Was that Harvey or Pierre? That was Pierre. I mean, he's not wrong. Honestly, now I kind of want some spaghetti. I'm kind of now in the mood for some spaghetti. I want to find... You think I can... Oh, I don't think I can give her another gift today. I wanted to give Caroline another gift. So she would be my friend and then give me her green tea sapling, which makes bank. Let's go back and explore the farm a bit more. Who else do I need to meet? I need to meet... Penny. I need to meet the little girl. I need to meet the old man. I need to meet the librarian. The wizard. But I'm not sure if the wizard counts. They might not count him. Because he's like an extra. Oh. Oh, there's so much to explore on this farm. Once again, the farms are not usually this big. This is specifically because I have a mod. I don't know how to get in there right now. I think I need some sunlight. What's that over there? I need some sunlight. We're just gonna go back for now. Oh, I'm out of energy. Okay. Oh. Wait, is that the entire farm? Oh, I guess so. What's happening over here? What's this? Hold on. Okay, what's over here? The big tree, so that means that this must be where the where is... Okay, the log's right there. The wizard's house is right here. Okay, I'm gathering what the land is, but what is this? Usually there's not a field right here with a with crops. This is new. Oh, I can't walk on it. Okay, that's okay. What's over here? Is this Marnie's? Wait, no, this is another... No, this is Marnie's. Okay. And this is Penny's house. Right here. Ain't no way I can access this. Yeah. Okay, I'll go back home. I can't really see much anyway. I guess I could... Ooh. You think Shane will talk to me? No, Shane's such a bully. Ugh. We could look at the map to see our situations here. Let's put some stuff in here. The fiber, the coal, the wood. Oh, we have enough to make another. Let's make another chest so we can get a hold on the organization quickly. So we will put, I guess, flowers in here, and let's make it green. Yeah. This will be resources, and we'll keep this in orange. Forage. Was this considered forage? Yeah, it's a flower. But let's kind of combine that for now. Oh, we're almost going to pass out. It's 1 a.m. And tomorrow it's going to rain. So we don't have to sit here and... Level 1 foraging, 1 axe proficiency. Trees sometimes drop seeds. New crafting recipe, wild seeds. New crafting recipe, field snack. Okay, this was a good unlock right here. Oh, and I haven't sold anything. I love the sound of the rain. Let's check our whatever. The weather report. Let's check it. Maybe it will rain tomorrow. It's probably going to be sunny. It's going to be clear and sunny. Oh, great. Fortune teller. The spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. That means fishing will be successful. Anything I do. Okay, advertisement. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpack. See you soon. Affordable? Okay, let us go check that out. Oh, I don't have to do a bunch of stuff because it's raining. I love that. I don't know where I'm meant to go to access the community center. I know there maybe because it's raining I can't do the event. Oh. Hi, Salty. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Wonderful to see you. Not my shout out not working, by the way. I removed the video because I felt like it was always playing old clips or broken clips, so I removed the video feature and I just have a chat feature, but it's not working. So there's that. But Stardew's fun. We just kind of started. This is only day 3. You got a visit from your dad and grandma. That's wonderful. I love family visits. It actually is always so comforting to have a good, like, short family visit, not too long. Did you guys do anything special? Okay, so this is an add-on, by the way. What's in here? A weed dealer? -1 speed? Ah! Are you kidding me? This is so cool. I removed my video shouties too. They kept distracting me. They were always long and some people prefer not to get them and I was tired of trying. Yes. Yeah, so I didn't have any complaints. Oh, sorry, I hit you. I didn't have any complaints. Yeah, it's a mod. It's a mod. But what mods am I working with? Let me see what mod that one is. Let me check real quick. But yeah, I removed it because they just started not working properly, the video shoutouts. I'm not sure why my chat shoutout isn't working. Let me try again. I mean, it's nothing special, but there you go. Okay. So that mod for the cannabis, the weed dealer, is called... Just give me a second. I'm looking. Okay. I have so many mods. Okay, it's called Canna Cafe Mod SVE because I have the expanded. But they do the Canna Cafe mod without the SVE, I believe. I mean, that was actually pretty easy. Just Canna Cafe. Wait, what did I just buy? I bought a pot brownie? Okay, let's go give it to... I didn't mean to do that, but... Wait, what? Hi, Princess! Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are playing Stardew Valley right now. Typically, we play cozy games. We've been doing co-working streams while I do my university courses. Sometimes we will read. Sometimes we talk activism. Honestly, we just do a bunch of eclectic different stuff. Thank you guys for tuning in, whether you're lurking or chatting. Princess, welcome in. How are you? It's wonderful to see you. I'm so excited, Salty, that you were able to hang out with your family today. Yes, Ash here does talk about Star Wars a lot. I need to watch it for you, Ash. I will. It's the way Austin's literally been begging me for our entire relationship to watch Star Wars. And the thing is, I would love it. But I have to feel inclined to want to watch it or I won't. Okay. 10 iron ores? Well, I can't, no. Closed on Wednesdays? I'm doing wonderful. I actually had a pretty bad mental health week last week, and so this is kind of my return back to streaming. I had to take a little break because I was going through it. But I'm back. I'm doing okay. We are making progress. We did a little bit of co-working earlier while I fixed up some stuff, and now we're just vibing and hanging out. Okay. I can go meet Sebastian on the dock. But he's not on the dock yet. Okay, let's just get a... What's up here? Emerald Farm. Can I access that? No, that must be where the train station is. The community center. Joja Mart. Hi, Fat Bubba. Fat Bubba 420. I love your name. I'm doing wonderful, Bubba. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. I'm trying to sort out what the heck is this because I have a bunch of add-ons and it's made Andy. It's made this game like poppin'. I don't even know where to go. I'm just trying to sort my life out. I'm so happy to hear that you're doing good. Happy July 1st to you all. It's a new month. Make sure you do your first of the month rituals. I love... What's Mayor Lewis doing and where is he going? He's shady. Oh, I haven't met her yet, Jazz. Hi. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I mean, somebody's talking about me. The original Star Wars was great in 1977. I think it was one of the first movies to do such extensive world building. I will admit, I did watch some of the first Star Wars. And, like, the first one, number one. Not in the order of watching, if you're watching it, like, accurately. What is this? What the heck is this? Star Wars number one. And I didn't finish it because it was just so cheesy and corny. And not in the way that I typically like. Though, I will say, I think it was the hype that got me. Because everybody hyped up Star Wars so much. And then I watched it and I was like, that's what you guys are hyping up? Like it. But as you said, I think it is great in the time that it was made in 1977. And it might hold up well. I don't know. But I will say that, yes. Oh. It kind of was hard. If Vincent would be grown up, I would marry him at least in one save. I love his beautiful pink hair. I wonder, how did he... Yeah, where did he get his pink hair? Because both his dad and his mom have normal colored hair. I think he just got blessed. He just got lucky. Vincent is a little cutie, to be fair. He's such a little cutie guy. Also one of the first movies to use CGI. That's the thing, is his reputation is so good because for making that movie in 1977, it was so... Who is this? Would you look at that? It's the new farmer everyone has been talking about. Finally moved to the valley, I see. It's such a ahead of its time movie. So I think that's why people love it so much, because it was like a pioneer. But I didn't watch it. Of course, I didn't watch it when it came out, but I didn't watch it when I was growing up, back when things were still kind of evolving, so I missed out. But I know I would love Anakin, so I need to watch it so I can get to Anakin's movies. I've been working Fairhaven Farm here for many years. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Okay, I mean, I don't even know who you are. You're lucky you got that free property from your... Oh, you're one of those. You're one of those. Okay. We don't like Andy. Vincent and Jazz are both really cute. Yeah, look at, he's messy. They're such cuties, honestly. I do wish that the kids would evolve with the growth of the farm. So, like, if I've been playing for 5 years, like, in game time, that they would grow with us and become adults. I think that would be such a cool function, and it's disappointing that they don't have that evolution or even a mod to do that. But that's okay. I'm sorry, I'm kind of maneuvering around to find all these Stardew expanded additions. I'm kind of struggling to do it. Anakin's movies are the worst. Worse as in storyline and plot, or worse as in, like, they're just bad. I was also born in 1977. You wish. 1997. Blue Moon Vineyard. Jazz is lucky that he gets to live with animals and such. And Jess lucky that she gets to live with animals and such, and she has much bigger room and more choice than yeah, because Vincent's room is really small, and Jazz kind of has the roam of the lot where she lives. I've looked into that thinking, man, why does she have like the biggest room? Eek, a stranger. Sophia. Okay, Sophia's cute. I will marry Sophia. Grow up. That she gets to live. Yeah. I have noticed that some of the children's rooms are much bigger than other of the children's, and I always wonder if it's purposely made that way because of the financial stability of each household. Though I would say that I would assume that Vincent would have such a bigger room because his dad's in the military, and usually that type of housing you get more. But at the same time, they also do have Sam, which takes up a lot of space. I haven't met Sam. Let's go over and meet him. A lot to expanded. I mean, this is definitely expanded. You'll marry Sophie. I want to marry Sophia so much. She's so cute. I haven't actually, like, talked to her yet, but Sam's in his room. I can't talk to him. I guess I'll talk to Jody. What did you say? It's 5:40 p.m. or oh my gosh, it's 5:40 p.m. Ugh. Episode 1 has some scenes that really stick in my consciousness. It's the first time we see truly powerful Jedi, but the storyline in episode 2 and 3 are brutal. One day I will watch it, and one day I will talk about it with you guys. Truly. Let's give her Lavender Haze. This makes my day really special. Ah! Okay. I love Jody. I want to be her friend. A stranger. My name's Vincent. Hi, Vincent. Look at Vincent. Both Sophia and Emily remind me of Star Stable Online's Lisa Peterson. I don't know what what Sophia likes, but Emily is so kind, gentle, and sweet, just like Lisa. So Emily is my number one girl. So out of the marriage candidates, I go for Sebastian or Emily. And those are the two that I choose. I would go for Jody or Caroline. Unfortunately, I can't because they're married. Episode 2 spawned Clone Wars, which is arguably the best long-form Star Wars story in my opinion. 3 within the context of Clone Wars is very tragic story. I wish I knew what you guys were talking about. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. But you don't think Lisa is skittish at all. But I don't think that Emily's very skittish. I think Emily's like sporadic. I want to talk to Sam, but he's in his room and I can't activate it. So I have also never seen Star Trek. But I did just watch Galaxy Quest for the first time ever. I think that's what it's called. With Tim the Toolman Taylor. And Snape. And what was that? Sigourney Weaver or Michelle Pfeiffer? I can't remember which one. Oh, that was a good movie. I really want to see Caroline. But she's inside. Where's Seb? Is Seb on the pier or is he at home? Let's see if I can find him. I don't think Emily is skittish either, but Sophia seems at least a little skittish since she was like, eek. You're right. Sophia does give a very introvert type of personality in comparison. So I guess skittish would be a good example. Okay. Oh, so that takes me to the farm. Galaxy Quest is awesome. It mocks Star Trek and loves Star Trek at the same time. I watched Galaxy Quest. Oh, Seb's not here. What a bummer. I watched Galaxy Quest and got so inspired to watch Star Trek. I didn't actually set out to watch it, but I got so inspired that I really, really wanted to. And I will more likely do it versus before I saw Galaxy Quest. That was such a good movie to me. Sorry, we are kind of just meandering around aimlessly. It's because I have a purpose in my brain, but I'm not executing it properly. Okay, I should have just stayed in bed all day. The rain is such a downer. Oh, the rain is not a downer. I love a rainy day. Clint, Canna Cafe? Not my scene. I'll stick to my usual routine at the saloon. Be quiet, Clint. I need a little warm me up to be ready for another cold night on the ocean. Oh.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Harvey,
the local doctor.
Harvey?
I perform regular checkups and medical procedures for all the residents of Pelican Town. It's rewarding work. I hope you'll find your own work equally rewarding in time.
Sorry. My husband is messaging me and I haven't seen him because he's been working 18-hour days. And so I barely talk to him now. So now that he's messaging me, I'm going to respond because this is the only time I can access him. So I'm sorry about that. I don't want to be the streamer that texts, but I will miss the window. So I have a voice mod that I downloaded. And you can just look up Stardew Voice Mod and it will show you the people that have voiced it. But that's Harvey's voice apparently, according to the add-on. Okay. So fun. A lot of other people do have voices, but they haven't. Wait, am I meeting Leah finally? Yes. You picked a great time to move to Pelican Town. It's beautiful here in spring. Thanks, Leah. I love you. Sigh, hey kid, you're too young to be moping around in a place like this. Am I moping? There's nothing like a glass of dry red wine on a day like this, huh? I love my job. The essence of a day like today deserves its credit, too. It's a good habit, you know, giving positive energy where it's needed most. Do you think Emily would like a pot brownie? Thank you. I'm feeling a positive energy from this gift. And she gave me a daffodil. Thank you. 5 of them. Well, let's... Do I have space? Let's buy a salad for whoever might want a salad. And we'll feed it to Pam. You did good with this one, kid. Thanks. And then let's do it with Harvey. Here you go, Harvey. I know you want a salad. You're a doctor.
That's such a nice gift. Thank you.
Thank you, Harvey. Oh. 4th of July is on Saturday? What a bummer. Bummer, we do not celebrate 4th of July, though it is my dog's birthday. My set of twin boy dogs, they were born on 4th of July. When it comes to firework holidays, we always stay home to make sure that the animals are taken care of, because it can be extremely overwhelming for them, of course. Fingers crossed tomorrow I can take the proper pathing to unlock the community center. And moving forward, we're just going to focus on the community center and mining. I think the mining unlocks tomorrow. Unless it unlocks on the 6th, on day 6. It's been a bit since I've played this, so I can't fully remember. But I'm doing my best. I'm doing my very best. Typically, I spend the first few days straight up just cleaning my farm. So going out and wandering around is completely new to me this early. But I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed by my farm because it's so big. I don't like the Stardew Valley. You don't like this... Okay, sorry. I don't like Stardew Valley's Alex because he implied my character twice in this game that my character had supposedly been fat before. Wow. Yeah, I never liked Alex's character because when you first meet him, he's very sexist and implying that I can't play football because I'm a girl. I know people that will marry Alex. I have never even been interested in talking to him, even as a friend. So I cannot personally relate to that situation of people that like Alex. But I'm glad there's a fellow Alex hater. Because I avoid him at all costs. As much as possible do I avoid him. We're going to actually take this because that's a resource. Okay. Fingers crossed that I can get that pathing to unlock the community center tomorrow. I'm stressed. Oh, I didn't sell anything again. I guess there's really nothing to sell. Let's check the TV, weather report. I love Star Stable Online's Katya? 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 How do you say that? Katya. 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 I would just say Katya, pretty much. Alex Cloudmill and Lisa Peterson, they're all girls. I love girls. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Perfect. Just what we needed. Wait, no, we have to go back. Silly me. Fortune teller. And we have living off the land. Okay. Neutral today. The day's in your hands. Perfect. Now living off the land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. This one's for you folks living in Stardew Valley. Check for spring onions southwest of town where the river meets the ocean. You can sometimes find a whole bunch growing right out of the dirt. I do know where that is and I have seen it. Unfortunately, it's a water day. These harvest tomorrow, which is perfect. And I will save some. I can't remember if I need any of these for the community center. We're going to water these and then take the pathing that I think will take us there. It's very confusing. I don't know how to... I wish I could just unlock it naturally. I don't know why there's a whole event for it to unlock. Okay, let's fill this up so I don't get screwed. And we'll just clean up as we walk this path. Oop, I meant for my scythe, Okay, let's see who we've met. We still have so many people to meet! No. No way. Oh! Okay. This is a different route than I was expecting to take. I didn't know that was going to lead me here. Well, that's interesting. And I'll likely... I also have Cuter Cats mod, Cuter Dogs mod. Me too! Hey! Where... Oh! I don't have a dog yet. Because Marnie brings them. I was like, I swear I had a dog. Marnie hasn't brought them to me yet. Yeah, I have all those mods as well. It just makes the game so much cuter. And for the horse, I will do like the... I will do the prismatic horse shade. And I'll have rainbow hair and pink hooves. Oh, I love it. The floral house? What mod do you have for that one? Because I wasn't able to find a floral house under Ellie's seasonal house mods for myself. I wasn't, unless I'm just looking incorrectly, which I really could be. Let's do a mixed seed right here. Okay, let's see if I run into Mayor Lewis now. No, it doesn't feel like I am. I don't know when I can activate the community center. I feel like I'm a bit late, like I should already have it activated, no? We're on day 4. Maybe I'm confused. Let's check if the mine's open, though. Oh, what's this? It's massive. Lavender haze. That's like straight up weed. Yeah, I'm harvesting weed over here. Why is there randomly weed growing? You think Linus wants some? This is a great gift, thank you. Ah. Thank you, Linus. You are my pal indeed. Oh, they're still working on it, so it must have been day 6. Dang! Ah, tragic. Okay, well, I think that's okay. I will sort it out eventually. I think I'm gonna... Oh, so I would access... So I can't access this. I can't access this. Maybe I will just work on my farm for this day. Actually, I think I want to see if I can talk to Caroline to get that green tea sapling. And I can give her some cannabis too. I know that she'll like it. Because she's an herbalist. And I think that her being an herbalist, she would have appreciation for cannabis as well. Let's hope that she's in here, in her little garden area. She's right here. Hello. I wonder if I can get Pierre to cook dinner tonight. Probably not. Pierre sucks. Lavender haze. For me, this is such a thoughtful gift. Thank you. I'm sure you'll enjoy this too. What is that? Eat the hemp. Sure, eat the hemp. I want this. What is that? Oh, eat that. Eat that. I need to get this. Fried calamari? You think she's a stoner for sure.
Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious.
What is this? A cucumber? Why are they giving me so much stuff?
Marvelous.
Elliot! We haven't met Elliot yet.
Ah, the new farmer we've all been expecting, and whose arrival has sparked many a conversation.
Hold on, this is a perfect voice for Elliot.
I'm Elliot. I live in the little cabin by the beach.
Hold on, he might have convinced me. He might have convinced me here. It was a cucumber. She's so funny for that. That's very kind of you. I like this. Honestly, I don't really care, Pierre. I actually couldn't care less what you like. Oh, do you think Evelyn will like... I mean, sorry, not Evelyn. Granny would like this? It looks wonderful. It is Evelyn. I was right. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, I know her husband George likes turnips, but I don't currently have a turnip. Okay. Well... No, can I gift her? This makes my day really special. You're welcome, Ah! Green tea! Ooh, and that's a good green tea. Who is this? Fried calamari. This is so thoughtful of you, sweetie. Thank you. Who are you, Olivia? Girl. Working a corporate job in the city was a different chapter of my life. Olivia's kind of cute, though. Rice and chicken nuggets with cucumber mayonnaise was even yummier than I remembered. Rice and chicken nuggets with cucumber. Wow, that sounds really interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that combo. You see your neighbor's rampaging in his apartment. Oh, I hate that apartment walls are so thin because I also live in an apartment and the wall, you could hear everything. And it sucks when it's like the bad stuff. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Is there any way that you could tune it out? Or is it one of those situations where you just absolutely cannot? Like it just shocks your nervous system? Because that's how I am. It will just shock my nervous system. Yes, I used to work for Joja. That's what I thought. Mayor Lewis told me. Office job to farmer. What an incredible career change. I work as a stock trader in my free time, maybe 15 hours a week. You must feel so much freer to not be tied up in a corporate office and be able to do the work you love. I'm happy you found your passion, sweetie. Thanks. I don't know who you are, girl, but she's cute. Is she a... Can I romance her? Because if I can romance her... I think something... Wait. Hold on, let me check the calendar. Is it anybody's birthday that's important that I might have missed? Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared. Whew, no. He also screams and howls idiotically and stuff, and not only at day but at night too. Like he watches sports or plays video games type of hooting and hollering, or like just in a creepy way, because it honestly sounds a bit creepy. Oops, I meant my scythe. Sorry. Oh, I don't have a room. We're just gonna work on the farm a bit today. I was hoping to be... I know I can do that, but I can't because I don't have space. I was hoping to unlock the community center, but it's not working out. I can't remember how to do it. There's something you have to do. Or a specific time in the day that you're supposed to walk it. I don't know. Let's do this. And then I guess... Do I have enough to make another? I don't think I do, because I think it's 50. Let's get some more wood so I can make another chest for food, because it seems like everybody's giving me food when I gift them. And I don't want to always carry it or it get mixed up in all the sauce of everything. And this helps me clean up this little area. Though I do need to keep a maple tree close for when I have my, to get sap. I mean, maple syrup and stuff. Oak tree. We can get the oak tree. Oh, we have what is that? A cocoon? Is that what is that in my inventory right now? A birch seed. I don't remember the birch seed looking like that. Wow, how interesting. Let's make another chest. And we'll put this right here. And this will be food. What should we do? Does that give food? I think yellow is the correlation of food. I don't know. We'll just do that for now. Technically, these are considered food. But I find them to be more forage. Now these are resources. Except this is not a resource, but I'll keep it in here. These are all resources for me. Except this also is not a resource. So maybe I will make another one for seeds. I'll make another one for seeds. And then I'll have to do another one for minerals because I'm going to start going to the cave shortly. Okay. I don't know, but he's definitely the noisiest neighbor I've ever had. Even his yawns. He screams when he yawns. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oop, I'm starting to feel exhausted. Not good news. Let's make another one. Seeds. Resources. Let's grab the seeds from here. Seed. That's it. What color should we do the seeds? This feels like a... Okay. He's peeked in your home through windows, but hopefully not anymore. Ew! I found out about that because he said to me right at my face that you seem to always be at your computer and that you drink so much juice. That's weird. No, the way I would immediately put privacy screens on my window, like the privacy films, immediately. And I'm somebody that loves to have my windows open. Like, I don't care who looks in. But if you're coming to me and telling me things that I'm doing, oh, you lost all of your access. I'm completely privacy screening. You're done. I want to get more... I just want to get the... Oh, I'm gonna die. Let's eat. Let's drink this. Okay, that didn't really give me any energy. Not as much as I thought I was gonna get, so that's a bummer. I want more more chests, so I can just get the organization ready to go. 13. 7. That's pretty stressful. And it's only 7 p.m. and we're already gonna die. Lame. Was that enough? And it wasn't even enough wood. Well, I guess we'll just have to try again tomorrow. I'm just wondering if I should, because this is considered food. Not in the way that I consider it, but... Yeah, he honestly seems like a creepy pervert. Like, I wouldn't say literally anything else. That's the best way to explain him. Okay. No, I need the bamboo pole. Well, let's go talk to villagers, I guess, because we do not have the means of doing anything else. Because we have no energy. I forgot how quickly your energy goes in the early games because you're doing so much foraging and cleaning up of the farm. Also, I haven't heard any music. Like the base Stardew music. Let's just go to the saloon, I guess. Need a hot meal. Are you gonna give me a free hot meal? I am a hard-working farmer. Pam and Clint come into the saloon almost every night.
I hope you're farming in a sustainable way. The valley's ecosystem is fragile.
Ah, Emily! Me and Emily are on the same wavelength. Yup.
How do I know? I have a strong gut feeling.
Okay, Emily. Yeah. Shane is mean. Emily is my sustainable queen. I knew it. I love Emily. I've been looking forward to this beverage all afternoon. Yeah, I bet. Who is this? Andy? Oh, hello there. I don't really like you, Andy. Andy, please ignore me. I don't like Andy at all. Andy's one of those. Andy's one of those guys. Not fun. Okay, let's give the pup some pets. Oh my goodness. Now, technically, the dog should not be here right now. This is an unlockable in like year 2 or year 3. I don't know why he's open. I think it's because I have a Stardew Valley expanded. So it kind of jumps things, makes it faster. It's locked. Okay. I mean, I can't just visit my buddy. I can't visit my old pal. Okay, let's go. Let's go back home and fingers crossed that we now can finally... You love Emily? At first, I didn't really care about her because of her bold look, but now I know she's really sweet, kind, and genuine. Oh, I love her bold look. Her bold look's exactly what drew me to Emily. And she has the same personality as me. She loves the spiritual crystals, horoscope. She's sustainable and ethical. I don't think she eats meat. Like, she lives that lifestyle. Let's just hit the hay at this rate. We do need to start selling stuff. Level 1 farming, watering can proficiency, hope proficiency. We get a scarecrow and fertilizer. We should make a scarecrow. Why do I think she doesn't eat? Are you going to ask why I think she doesn't eat meat? Because she was talking about how she's sustainable, and she also, her entire character development is off of being ethically pure. And people who are ethically pure typically don't eat meat, especially for the environment and sustainability purposes. And so for her character development, it would make the most sense that she didn't eat meat. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Fortune teller. Neutral today. Okay. We need to start selling stuff to make money so we can buy whatever we need. Okay, to our valued Joja Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Morris. I hate Morris. You don't have to be vegan to be a true friend of animals. The thing is you can't love animals and eat them. It's just like a well-known fact. You can't love something and kill it and hurt it and attack it and etc. I'm not vegan, but just it is a logistical fact. It's like, it's a fact that you can't say that you love animals and then go and eat them. It's kind of like a contradictory. But I'm not speaking that as a vegan. Hello. Okay. Eddie hitting with the 2 months. Let me add you. Let me add you to the... Thank you for the sub. I can't believe it's been 2 months already. Yeah, I think if you have that mentality and perspective, I couldn't change your mind no matter what I say. So I think that it's kind of like a mute point here. Like there's no reason to consider going in circles with the conversation, but you can only love animals to an extent. Like I think you like animals, but murder doesn't really equate like with love. It's kind of tricky. I'm adding you. You had a neat session? Okay. A productive, or is it just one that you get stuff off your chest, you continue, or was it like specifically productive in helping your path? Congratulations, Eddie, and also thank you for the sub. The 2 months. I'm adding you to my little page. What color would you like your name to be in my page? Do you want it to match your username under in Twitch? That purple? It's kind of an interesting purple that you have actually for your name. Okay, it could be your username color. Ooh, the username color is a little tricky because it's kind of a deep. It's kind of like a deep purple, but not at the same time. We'll do, I think this might match it. I think this might match it. Okay. Thank you for the sub. I think it needs to refresh. It was productive. I was trying to discuss and understand better the difference between seeking balance and seeking productivity to avoid getting them mixed. Yes, because they are two separate things. Also, Princess, you couldn't kill any animal. I can kill bugs, but I can't kill any animals or bugs. And that's kind of my perspective on the whole thing, right? Is if you can't kill the animal yourself, then I feel like you shouldn't eat them. Or if you, for example, won't eat a cat, or you won't eat a dog, or you won't eat a deer, or you won't eat a horse, or you won't eat a monkey, or like if you have certain things, certain animals that you won't eat, then I feel as though you shouldn't eat meat, period, because it makes no sense, and it's really hypocritical to claim that you love animals or that you like animals, but you will eat cows and pig, but you won't eat a dog or a cat, because the dog and a cat and a cow and a pig have the same flesh and the same nervous system and the same brain and the same heart and the same functions, but we just view them differently, giving us like excuses. Yeah, and that's my point, is I could never eat this or this, but you're still eating flesh. You're still eating a living being that has to die for your hunger. So for me, it makes no difference whether it's a cat, dog, rabbit, or horse. I mean, you might as well just eat everything that's alive if you can convince yourself that eating a cow and a pig and a chicken is okay. If that makes sense. As I said, I am not vegan. I'm not speaking in the mindset of a vegan. I'm just speaking in the mindset of like basic functions of rationale. By the way, I put you on the list, Yuli. Sorry, I always go back and forth from Eddie and Yuli. It's just whatever comes out of my mouth first. You're on the list for July. Thank you so much. And no, Princess, absolutely not am I thinking that you should be ashamed. I'm just saying in the terms of functions, how I perceive humans, it's either like you eat meat or you don't. And I feel like if you're able to eat this or that, you should be able to eat them all. Because what in our brains have we convinced ourselves that it's okay to eat these animals, but it's off limits to eat these animals? And like, if somebody were to tell you, oh yeah, I ate dog for dinner, you would have a negative reaction. You would think that they should be ashamed, right? You would think that that's disgusting, right? I am not understanding of how the human mentality can feel that way about eating a dog or a cat, but you can't feel that way about eating a cow or a pig, when cows and pigs are actually they're much smarter and intact than cats and dogs and rabbits and stuff, you know. It's just more of a philosophical mindset versus a you should be ashamed. Just more so if you're talking logistics and things, it just makes the most sense. If you're going to eat meat, then eat all the meat. Eat all the animals. Yeah. So you need to kill spiders because your fiance downright hates them. Whenever we have spiders inside, I will scoop them and put them somewhere, or I just let them live in the house because a lot of the spiders will eat the ants or the other bugs, and it prevents anything. It prevents anything from happening, like bug wise. I find that there aren't creepy crawlers in my household because of the spiders that I let in. And we have a bunch of jumping spiders, like jumping wolf spiders. And they're so cute. They're absolutely so cute. And I want to make some of my pets, but I can't because I don't have the environment, the enclosure for them, and I don't want to get improper enclosures. Also, thank you for redeeming that animal fun fact. Animal fun fact, hummingbirds, I've been really into birds lately. Hummingbirds are the only bird species, the only bird that are capable of flying backwards, which because they are because they need to maneuver around flowers and little tight spaces, it helps them be more efficient. So, fun fact, our hummingbird pollinator has a advantage, God's favorite, that they're able to pollinate easier. I used to have the rule that if I'm going to eat an animal, I'm going to kill it, but variables change. I'm an animal lover. Welcome in, Dad. I've eaten dog, cat, and horse. Fantastic. I honestly find jumping spiders cute, right? I remember finding a beautiful spider web between two cacti in my grandma's garden. I used to feed them ants. Yes, I get webs on my patio, and they're so cute. I love them. The goal is to get a couple pet tarantulas and stuff once I have the enclosure. I'm not vegetarian. Once I have the enclosure for the spiders, I plan to get spiders and reptiles, a bunch of stuff. See, the thing is, Princess, you're asking what I eat or what I don't eat, and I find that you're trying to find reasoning or justification as to clarify or excuse the fact that you claim to be an animal lover, but you eat animals. And it's just, you cannot be an animal lover and eat animals. Like, I can't say I love my husband and then I go and murder him. It doesn't add up. It's hypocrisy. It doesn't make sense. So it doesn't matter what I do in my off time. I'm just saying, okay, we can agree to disagree. You will not change my mind. I will not change your mind. You cannot possibly love an animal and then kill it. And if you loved animals, you would love them all. And justifying eating a cow or a pig, but not eating a dog and a cat just makes no sense. You might as well just eat the dog and a cat. I believe that if you want to eat animals, but don't set restrictions on what animal is worthy enough to not be eaten and what is worthy to be eaten. It's just kind of a really weird, egotistical human trait to justify certain counts of murder. But that's just my perspective. And out of 8 billion kajillion beings, species. Oh, who is this? Claire. I don't even know who you are. Beings on this planet. It's like, it really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, our opinions. It's just our life values and morals that we live our day to day. But we can be differing. Like, it doesn't matter if your beliefs are different than my beliefs. I think that's the point of being humans. Do you pronounce it as Tati? I feel like the way that's spelt would not be pronounced Tati. Your fiance hates spiders, so she would never allow me to have one, nor a snake. I wouldn't have a snake because I wouldn't be able to give it the proper care. I wouldn't be able to feed it what it would need to survive, so I can't have a pet snake. But spiders are much easier to care for. Is it a, like, she has arachnophobia, or just itty-bitty creatures freak her out? So it is Tati. Wow, what a beautiful name, by the way. Thank you for sharing that. Yes, okay, we finally got the community center. Boy, was this taking forever for us to get to the community center, and we get the mine same day. Oh, hi there. Thank you, Mayor Lewis. What an eyesore. It's beautiful. What do you mean an eyesore, by the way? This is a Pelican Town Community Center. Anything that crawls with 8 legs or slithers. Or what's left of it. I think these little creatures are so misunderstood that we fear them because they can get in little nooks and crannies, but we're scarier than these little creepy crawlers. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it, it's shameful. Then keep it up, Mayor Lewis. I would love to do some urban exploring in a place like... I would love to live in a place like this. Like, what a blast it would be. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage... Well, Mayor Lewis, what are you on about? But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. You literally could do this yourself! Jojo Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. No, Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Ah, well. If anyone else buys a Jojo Co. membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Never would I. He is literally the mayor. Like, go ahead and set the policies in action to get this changed. Like... Here, let's go inside. Like, what are you on about? Fix it up yourself. You run the community. Literally the mayor. He's too busy. Yeah, he's too busy with Marnie. And Marnie ain't never working either. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. This place is even more... What the heck? I don't even know what that word is. I didn't expect it speaking about Emily being vegan would lead to can you be an animal lover if you eat meat or not fight. Oh, Princess, there's no fight. The thing is that there never is a fight because I don't fight with people and I don't care to. I was merely stating an actual fact of you cannot be an animal lover and eat meat. In my perspective, it's a fact. It's not an argument. It's not a fight. I'm sorry you perceived that to be a fight. The thing is I don't really change my tone to make... I have a bad problem with not being able to change my tone. I'm very just monotoned straight through. So maybe it came off more abrasive than I planned it to. But I wasn't aware that there was a fight happening. Sorry I wasn't involved in that. You saw something. I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. Let the rats be. Let the rats be in here. You're worrying me. But realistically, Emily absolutely would be vegan. Because she's already spoken about sustainability. And if you focus on sustainability and environmentalism, you naturally would be vegan or vegetarian. All of the main activists in regard to ecology, environment, the world, none of them eat meat. because it's just not sustainable. It's not good for the environment, and it's not good for the animals. But there's a lot of different type of studies. It depends on what side that you fall on. I feel like you can find studies for doing it and against doing it. So, look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. Well, as if he worked up a sweat just walking us here. Do you eat meat? I don't eat meat. But it feels like you need justification to find out how my diet is for the conversation. Is it like closure or something? I'm not understanding why what I eat matters. When I said I'm not speaking out of the terms of being a vegan, I'm speaking out of logistics. I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. I won't catch the rat. I'll let him be. From your perspective, is it unethical to feed rats or hamsters to pet snakes? So, I personally wouldn't do it. So, I won't own a pet snake because I couldn't do it. But, do I find it unethical? Not specifically, because of the fact of the circle of life and the food chain. So, bugs exist not only because they help the environment and they have use, but they also exist because the food chain. Because there are other animals that have to feed off of the insects in order to survive. And it's kind of the same thing as you move up to where I personally would never feed I've had pet rats. I've had pet rats, I've had pet hamsters, I've had rodents. I would never personally feed any rodent to a snake, but the snakes do need these creatures, big or small, depending on the snake size, to survive per the circle of life. And so they have to. If they were hunting in the wild, those are the things that they would eat. So I don't find it unethical because in order for them to survive, they have to eat it. In order for other creatures to survive, they have to eat bugs and etc. And as we move up and as we proceed, because they are animals. They do not have the ability to go to a grocery store and get their food prepackaged or processed or cooked for them, or the choice. Whereas we're given grocery stores, thousands of different grocery stores, and millions of different options to choose from, in which we can decide if we want to eat this or if we want to eat that. Whereas it's not survival or life or death. I don't think it's unethical, but I personally would never own a snake. Because I don't have the heart to do it. And even if you get like the frozen mice, because you can get the pre-frozen to where you didn't like feed them a live mouse, that mouse was still killed and frozen in order to feed bigger animals. So it's still kind of the same thing, right? But that's just my perspective. I don't think it's unethical, but I would never do it. I also struggle with accepting I want to go mining. Oh, but I have to put stuff away. I struggle with the circle of life as well. You've eaten meat your whole life and still love animals and don't want to hurt them except bugs. I saw a streamer arguing that having a pet snake in itself is unethical due to the fact that the basic snake environment for a pet snake is not natural for them and they need to force them to eat by showing live moving food. I never thought of it. So I do find that there are a lot of pets that are unethical. I think that most structures made for pets, like their habitats for like a house, I find that most of them are unethical and not pure to their living situations. I find this with rodents, with fish, with small animals, with birds. Now, if you have a whole environment to which you can supply... Yeah, a small aquarium is cruel, exactly. If you have a big environment to where you can provide them with mass enclosures, then that's when it's ethical. I have found, and most of the time you have to build those yourselves. I found YouTube channels with people that have reptiles and snakes and these types of pets that need a certain habitat and environment, and they have like their entire wall is a habitat built, and it's like it's coming in like it's practically most of their room that they have an entire habitat for the specific breed of snake. So certain plants and dirt and trees and heat added and bugs and animals and etc. And so if you're going to do all of that, then I think that it is ethical, but most people aren't. And so I think in that case, it's tricky. I do think doing things with the most amount of immense research before you get an animal or remove it from a habitat that it's comfortable with or etc. wildlife, having research is so important. I was going to say billions of years of evolution to stay stuck in those walls, but then I remember I have an office job, right? Doesn't that suck? It's like we have imprisoned ourselves, so then we're like imprisoning these animals to make ourselves feel better, to come home to like a friend. But it's like torturing them too if you don't give them the right aspects of life. You remind me of Lisa Simpson. I have not watched The Simpsons enough. I've watched The Simpsons, but not enough to know Lisa's character development. But I am an environmental conservationist, and I study wildlife and sustainability and nutrition, and I'm also a diehard activist. So I have heard that Lisa's very activist and everything in order. So it would make sense that I remind you of Lisa. I wanted to look pretty today, so I put on some eyeliner. Sophia, you look beautiful. Do you think it looks okay? Yes, I do. You're wonderful and beautiful. Can I go to Caroline? Well, unfortunately, if you don't want to work, then that becomes your job. There's a lot of overtime there's not many days off. I know.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
It is, Harvey.
I wish I had less work to do.
Speaking of less work to do. There's kids playing outside. Oh, yes. Can I give you something? Or did I... Dang it, I've already given her all of my gifts. Oh, that's your fiance's hubby, Harvey? I hate Abigail because she's trying to get my man in the game, which is Sebastian. Oh, any birthdays before I go? Yes, can I see the... No birthdays. I always find it so interesting to see who people marry in the game, because I am so strict about who I marry, and I would never marry anybody else. My brain couldn't rationalize any other person. Yes. If Caroline wasn't married to Pierre, I absolutely would marry her. She would be one of my top. Oh, I should sell these. I'm too busy yapping. I'm forgetting that I actually have a job to do here. We'll save that one. Sorry, I came over. Let's just sell all this stuff. Oh, I don't have enough space. What a joke. Oh. I'm getting distracted because I'm talking, but let's put this. I don't think I'll be able to have enough time to go to the mines, but I'm going to try my best. I'm going to go sell this stuff and then go mine. I didn't like Sebastian though, but Tati said I'm the same, work with developing website, wear black clothes all the time, enjoy creating stuff. I said rude. Oh, stop barking. It's okay. Sorry, there's a loud bang, so if you hear my dog, he got scared. Go on. Hello, sir. Bobby Barker over here. Okay, what do we want to buy? Well, let's go to the traveling merchant first. What do you think of wolves? I love wolves. Wolves are not evil like... I love wolves too. I find the softness and kindness in every animal.
Hey, I'm Sam. Good to meet you.
Ugh, Sam. Of course. You're not you saying rude. I love Sebastian. He's my go-to marriage candidate. But I don't understand why he hangs out with Sam, because Sam's very, like, mentally immature compared to Seb. Like, you would think that Sam... Where am I going and why? Oh, the merchant. You would think that Sam's, like, a high schooler, but he's, like, in college. I don't like it. Let's see if there's anything good here that we need for the... No. Maybe a yam. Maybe a rainbow shell? I don't know if I need a tomato. At least I'm never implied to you being fat and... Yeah, like Alex. I know, Alex is so horrible. I love honking the hippo. I've never honked the hippo before. I think I need that as well. I think. We'll just do it like... Hold on! You knew this whole time you could honk the hippo? I had no clue. When I used to play this game, I would really just grind the mine and grind romances. And so everything else kind of didn't exist in my frame. It's oinking. Oink, 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 oink. You're right. It is oinking. Okay, we were supposed to go to the mine today. It's not feeling like we're going to have enough time. So I should just go home and plant. It's like you're playing an RPG. You interact with the cow and you see the dialogue moo. Let's go home and plant some stuff. Because I forgot, like, you actually need money in this game. So we'll do cauliflower. Oh, we need cauliflower. For the community center. We're running behind. And I think I need a yam and a fried egg for the community center too, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know. Don't quote me. My favorite fruit is star fruit, dragon fruit, and kumquats. You like bananas? I do love a good banana. They're super good for maintaining, that is food, your blood sugar. Yeah, I know. I said in real life, my favorite fruit is star fruit, dragon fruit, and kumquats. And if we're talking like regular fruit, I like raspberries. I do like a good tangerine. I prefer that over just like a normal orange, personally. So I agree with you. Okay, let's go ahead and water these bad boys. Easy, way easier to peel. I completely agree. Do you think I might have time to go try to see the mine? Raspberries like blueberry and strawberry? I didn't think so. I don't believe so. And it's a completely different vibe and taste too. Not similar at all, and I definitely don't think that those are the parents of it. Tati had little tangerine earrings on her. Oh my goodness! I love wearing fun earrings like that. Food earrings or really, really long ones that are fun and creative. Those are always so cute. Okay, maybe we'll get past level 1. I know we need to get to level 5 to save the slot, so maybe we might have to do that. Let's see. Is it up here? This is way different. Yeah, this is so wait, this is wrong. That's the adventure. I don't want the Adventurers Guild. I want the mine. Yeah, this modded version has such an interesting layout. Like, how do you get anywhere? I wish she had a voice line. I was just wondering how far down this mine shaft goes. Far. I'm gonna take care of some of the monsters in here before they start climbing out into the valley. Let's mine and craft Minecraft! Isn't that the way to do it? Hi, Keebler. Lay down. I have a sword. Let's see. It doesn't seem to be working. Oh, yeah, because I don't have... Earrings are cool as long as they don't get stuck in something and rip your ears. That's happened to me. Thankfully, it didn't actually break my ear. But it has... Earrings have been ripped out of my ear on accident because it got stuck on something. And I just tugged away. Oh, that was not fun. I didn't bring food in here, so we'll just have to try... Oh, see. Let's just try to get to level 5 as fast as possible to save it. Before night falls. I still might not be able to make it because of how... this layout is. The mine is so far from everything else in the entire farm. I'm already running out of slots. I might not be able to make it. I'm getting a little concerned of my life. A level up. Oh no, that little hermit's gonna come and get me. No, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I might. Oh, I might. I might not. Oh, this is a bit risky. Oh, I got... Well, I want one of those. Oh, I'll do the sap because there's such... Okay, let's go. Let's just get out of here. I'm a bit concerned because of how far I have to walk from the mine. So we'll just have to go back tomorrow and hit level 5. At least. See, it's such a far walk. Okay, it's 9:50. Let's see how long it takes me to get home. Why does meat taste so good? I don't think it tastes good. I think it's the seasonings. Well, I don't think. It is the seasonings. Because nobody eats just plain meat. Nobody's just putting straight from the package or straight from the... Is that Seb? Well, I didn't mean to give that to you, Seb. I bet you get a lot of sun on that farm. I prefer basking in the blue light of my computer screen. Seb! It helps me maintain my pallid complexion. Well, I stopped to talk to Seb, so the count doesn't really... Oh, there's an owl in the tree. But nobody's just eating just the meat. Like, I mean, you have to have a really bad palate if you're just, like, boiling some meat and then eating it without seasoning or flavor or sauce or any of the options. Some form of something. Even chicken nuggets, let's just say, for example. Chicken nuggets. You think that it's just plain white meat. It's not. It's seasoned meat battered in stuff that's seasoned. And also, if we're talking about like store-bought nuggets or even fast food nuggets, there's so much additives and processing in it that it definitely does not taste anything similar to a normal like slab of chicken either, right? Geode, I'll break that tomorrow. Oh, and we have a mineral now. Let's cut some trees down. So I think without the seasoning aspect or marinating or sauce or other flavors on your plate, I don't think that meat tastes good. Okay, we're gonna build another one so we can have for the mining stuff. And we'll make that white. I like making... This is food. Though I just don't feel like this counts. Oh, you know what I do need? Another box for community center stuff. I don't know if I'll have enough time. Let's just do it until we are almost dead. Well, the grill, you're getting the flavor of the whatever you're grilling with. You're getting the flavor of the charcoal. You're getting the flavor of the smoke embedding into the meat. You're getting the flavor of the wood, whatever you're using. It's flavored. It's not natural. Natural of just the meat itself. And even so, most people grilling are not just grilling plain old meat. They're seasoning it or marinating it more often than not. But even without the seasoning with grilling, you're getting the flavors of the smoke from the grill. Okay, we got level up in 1 mining. We can make cherry bombs. I didn't realize how useful cherry bombs were until more recently in the Stardew series. Okay, weather report. Clear and sunny day tomorrow. Oh, I hate clear and sunny days. Okay, happy today. Perfect. That means mining's gonna be really fruitful for us. Clint, what do you want? Hi there, good morning. Good morning, Clint. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. Yes. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Okay. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. Nobody likes Clint. It is universal. Everybody hates Clint. I do need the furnace. Thank you very much. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. I will, actually. My watering can. Thank you, Clint. At least you made yourself useful somehow. What do we need to... Copper ore and stone. I think we might have enough already. Everybody does hate Pierre. It is hand in hand. We hate Pierre and we hate Clint. They're just such horrible, like, why do they exist? But you always have to have somebody in that small town that you don't like. So it holds true to the storyline. Sorry, I have a bunch of boxes. I have a bunch of chests I want to make. Pierre the fart. I mean, truly. Pierre's such a sellout. I hate that guy. Linus, I wish I could marry Linus. If he was a marriage candidate, I'd be all over that. He's so cool to me. Yeah, and I love the wizard. And Pierre is like doing some shady stuff anyway. I don't trust that guy. Linus was the first one for me to max out. Yeah, he's always the best friend. I think him and Caroline are the best friend that you can choose to have. Yeah, but we just love calling him the wizard. Okay. I mean, you can always use more chests, right? That's my MO. The more the chest, the merrier. So, let's do... This is going to be the community center box. I lied. I want to move this. So it's closer to the exit, so I know that it's the community center box. Right here. Perfect. Community center. I think that I need that for the community center, as well as I think I needed... Nope. This. Maybe this? I can't remember. I'll check. I also know I need some slime, but I don't have enough. We'll just leave it at that for now. Community center. I will make this pink and cute. Fart slime! Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just finish my thought real quick before I mess up. I will have to... Oh, man. Okay, I need another... Well, I guess I can make this the tools chest. I'll make that black.
Why did you redeem it?
Sam used to love Joja Cola before a long time ago. Now he just likes it. Back then I got in his heart and married him by the power of Joja Cola. Oh, he does love Joja Cola. I find that sound effect so funny. Yeah, he used to love it. Now he just likes it. Oh. Okay, fart slime. For anybody new here, this is chocolate scented. We play a little bit with the slime and then we make it fart. So any lurkers, audio listeners, you're about to get some fart. Oh, it's so soft. It's like a cloud, this slime. I have another slime that's very wet and like watery. This one is so uniform and like they put their heart into this one. The dollar store. Okay. And it's the first time doing the fart slime without any nails, by the way. This is going to be crazy. Okay. You guys ready? Oh, airy farts. There we go. Airy today. Oof. 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 It's not a good fart day, I don't think. Thanks for the redeems, you guys. And thanks for hanging out with me. Any of your time. That got you? It's hard for me to get... Look at the little bubble. Can you guys see? It's hard for me to get got. But if you're distracted with Zelda, then that makes sense. Okay. Not the best fart day. But it also could be because I did remove my nails, so possibly it's gonna sound different, you know? Okay, let's go do the geode. Sorry, I'm just trying to maneuver what I want from these chests. And I really want... It is a lovely Wednesday, isn't it? I love hanging out with you guys. It's July 1st. New month, new aspirations and goals. I love it. And honestly, the new month starting on a Wednesday... Does the fart slime stink? No, it smells like chocolate. It smells delicious. Dang, I don't remember what I was saying, but pretty much it's really cool that the new month is starting on a Wednesday, because Wednesday is one of those days that feels like good. It's like a hopeful day for me. We are gung-ho trying to get enough wood for these chests. so I can just get ahead of organization. You're happy to be here? I'm happy to have you here. It's always such a fun time to have you involved. Okay, so far, we have the community center box is the pink one. This one is the seeds. This one is the resources. I'm actually going to make this one purple. It's 1:59 a.m. Saturday night. So technically it was Friday for you and it just turned Saturday. You're like 2 full days ahead of where I am. Oh my gosh, it's Wednesday here. Oh my goodness, that's actually crazy. How interesting. Okay. Whoa. Thursday night. I was like, where possibly could you live? New goals indeed. I joined my local gym again. Congratulations. Found a way to make a daily effort for his physical. Yes. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yes. I have been consistently doing EFT tapping. I've been doing yoga consistently. I have been doing stretches, like besides yoga, outside of yoga stretches. And I've been doing online workouts, like just YouTube tutorial workouts in order to keep my physical health up to date and how I want, since I don't have access to a gym right now. And I've been also making sure I go on long little walks when it cools down, because right now it's about 115 degrees and it's consistently been 115 degrees for the past month Fahrenheit. So it's not, there are windows of time in which I'm able to do my walks without overheating and dying. But I have been really, especially with Austin working the 18-hour shifts, I have been especially having so much time to just be able to focus on my mind and my body. So yeah, the balance you're trying to find now is for all of that. I think that's wonderful. And there are so many little practices and little rituals you can do that helps you keep that in order and aligning with you. So I'm on it. No, because this is plants. I'm just going to keep that as plants. This is forage. This is the whatever. This is the tools. I'll put that there. This is... I guess we can make this food. We'll make that food. I'm happy to hear that you got back to your local gym and you're making an effort for physical health, especially in the morning, because if you're not available at night or you just don't find yourself as motivated as it gets lesser in the day, I think it's wonderful that you are, sorry, I just noticed I still had the co-working pinned, that you're trying to make it work for your schedule. I found out that for good mental health, physical activity is not optional. It's not. Actually, for good mental health, it's not optional for anybody. Physical health is a part of good physical mental health. So this is going to be our food box. Actually, I think that's so abrasive. That color is so abrasive to me for food. Oh man, which one is a good food box? I mean, I guess that could be food. No, but that's giving like fish. Aquatic. Okay. Okay, we're almost done here. You feel endorphins from the rest of the day. I don't even have the anxiety. Leg shake. Wow! Congratulations! The physical fitness really hones your mental health in. It's just... it's so helpful. We're intertwined. Our system is completely intertwined with each other. So if you're not physically in shape, and not even in shape in a specific visual way, but in shape as in you can do a workout, you can go on a walk, you can do something mindful for your body. If you're not able to do that, your mental health really gets worn down. And it's just making the decision to even going on a walk. Like, I'm just gonna go on a little walk right now. You don't need to have access. You can do some push-ups at home, or some sit-ups, or yoga. or YouTube video Pilates, like everything. Not being able to go to a gym is not a good excuse. So I think that the fact that you're doing things outside of the gym and also at the gym now, I think that's wonderful. Which mod? Oh, let me see. Let me check. This mod is called... give me a second, I have to look through all of the... Okay, it's called Hot Spring Farm Cave. And it's on, of course, the same mod website. You gotta go now. Yes, it is very late for you. Thank you for hanging out this whole time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you sleep well and have a great morning tomorrow. I will see you again soon.
Reading light.
A poetry page. Okay. I have. On your way out before leaving, I still have my Heart Talk by Cleo Wade poetry book. So you can choose between 2 and 212. Thank you for spending your time here. I always appreciate your energy. Between 2 and 212. 195. Let's see what you get today. Okay. 195. I think about love. I wrote on a sheet of paper one day, love if you know how. How to love. A universe with no roadmaps, no gravity, no luxury of polarity. Up, feeling so down. Down, feeling so down. I think about how we want it all to be free and to be sheltered. What an interesting poem. That was it. That was the poem. How interesting. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if this continues on the next page, because I feel as though maybe this could be a multiple page poem. Give me a second. Okay, so actually the page you chose leads into a multiple page poem. It's the entire chapter. That poem is the beginning of a 10-page poem. Would you like to pick a different... Would you like to hear? It's from page 195 to page 212. Is the entirety of that poem, or you can pick a different number if you're still here, Eddie. Let's continue all the way. Okay, let's start over. I think about love. I wrote on a sheet of paper one day, love, if you know how. How to love. A universe with no roadmaps, no gravity, no luxury of polarity. Up, feeling so down. Down, feeling so down. I think about how we want it all to be free and to be sheltered. To be the home and be in the home at the same time. I think about what it means to be free in love, to be free with love. I think about having the clarity to know when to stay and when to go. Have we not all at one point stayed too long? I think about staying too long. It reminds me of past loves, ghosts. As you love, you learn of ghosts. You are not haunted by the person, but by all of the ways you wish you would have been. The ways you wish you knew how to be. Growing up, they do not teach you all the things of love. They tell you love hurts, but they never tell you that there are some things you never get over. I think about heartbreak. how hearts break and how the magic gets in. The magic, by the way, does get in. It never stops getting in. But the other things no one tells you when you're young is that hearts do not unbreak, they remain in pieces. And with these pieces, you go on and you go on. Until one day you meet someone who has pieces too, and together you make a new heart. The other thing no one tells you when you are young is that you meet the person who helps you make a new heart. And it is a gift of grace and beauty, beyond imagination. I think about the gift of love, how we struggle to understand how to receive such a gift. Rumi said, "Your task is not to seek for love, but merely to seek and find all of the barriers within yourself. You have to build up against it." I think about how we should get to know ourselves without barriers. I think about how we should get to know ourselves in a state that is not seeking. I think about how we are all chasing our dreams, meanwhile our dreams are chasing us. I think about dreams when I think about love, for one does not exist without the other. As the inhale to the exhale, I think you should have good love. I think you should have your dreams. I think those things belong to you. Who else could they possibly belong to more than you? And yes, you may have to fight for them. That I know for sure. And yes, the biggest battle may be with yourself, and on your own behalf. There's a lot of love in our battles. For to live your life as a soldier, fighting every day for who you are, is a very strong life. Be proud of that. When I think about being proud, I think about where I am from. And when I say where I am from, I mean a woman. Well, in this case, let's not say woman. As a girl, I was not sure how to be. This is supposed to be your poem, Eddie. As a girl, I was not sure how to be. I said things I did not mean. I said things I did not understand. As a woman, I still have moments of being outside of myself. But as a woman, I know now to ask what they mean, to try to understand, to not only be the help I need, but to ask for it as well. I think about needing how a strange shame comes from needing another. How what's worse is the way we try to not need anything from ourselves, how we do not ask what we need, so instead wonder who we are. Do not wonder who you are, find out who you are. Remembering that to decide to really and truly get to know yourself is the bravest thing you could ever do. Decide on you. Be the moon if you want to, be the light bulb in the kitchen or a flashlight in the wild. All I ask is that you shine, for how to love can be a dark universe with no signals where the lessons only come when the past is the past and you are sharing your stories with your new heart. But the more I think about it, the more I see that the clearest route to bliss is to be alive while you are here to be. With yourself in a love so deep the oceans get jealous and even outer space wants to be inside. That is the type of love that shows us all how that is the starting point from which to build a home you can invite the world into. That was yours. That was a beautiful one. How fun. I can see things from perspectives beyond my own. I'll never truly understand being a girl, but to see it better beyond my own gender. I loved it. Really did. Thank you for redeeming it. Sorry, it was kind of, I guess meant for a woman's perspective, but it's okay. You can still have it in your perspective, even though who cares about the gender terms? It doesn't really matter, right? But how beautiful. What a beautiful way to end your night. Everything about love. I love it. Pun intended. I know. What a great way to end your night. I hope you have a wonderful rest and a wonderful day. You said you had to wake up early, so whatever you need to get done, I hope you do it with ease and it's not too overbearing and stressful. Thank you for being here and spending time with me. Also, hi Solus, welcome back. And Princess, you love sweet things such as chocolate, ice cream, milkshakes, cakes, pies, and donuts. I do not have a sweet tooth. I don't really like sweet things, but I do love to bake. I often will do sugar replacements. So to get some sweetness, I'll use maple syrup or honey instead of like sugar, because I like a subtle natural sweetener versus the heftiness and sweetness of a sugar. But a nice freshly baked good is so wonderful. Let's all take a gamble that love exists within us. And let's do more loving acts. Exactly. Yes, I preach that every day. I preach that every single day, that we need to have more community and more love. People want a village but don't want to be a villager. We have to be villagers. I full-heartedly believe this. Have a great night, Yuli. Okay, let's get us back into what we were doing, which was I'm making an abundance of chests so I don't really have to worry about organization later on in the day, or as we get heftier pockets of things. This makes it much easier to manage and maintain. How fun. Okay, we can make another one. I can't remember what I was making. Oh, for fish! Yes, for... Where am I? Sorry, I'm a little bit lost. This map is so big. I think next time I will not do this farm layout. It's a little bit too much for me. Let's do one more. We also have to make a... We'll just put it here. And we'll make this color. And this will be for fish. Okay, so far we have... This will be for real food. This is for weapons. Oh, you know what I should do? I actually think I need one more. Maybe not. We'll just keep this for weapons for now. Hey, what color is this? Blue. Okay. And then this will be for ocean life fish. This is for everything we get in the mine. This is foraged items. Perfect! Okay. This is flowers specifically. This is resources. And this is seeds. Okay, so far I think that we're pretty good here. I don't think we'll make for the geode today. I think I took too long to go to Clint. So I'll have to go tomorrow. Thankfully, he's not closed on Sundays. I think he's closed on Fridays. Not bad, not bad. We got that done. I mean, I guess I could just continue doing this for now. I could go to the mine. That's what we need to do. We need to go to the... Not the mine. We will to construct the thing. No, we should go to the community center. To see truly, and we'll take this just in case we actually need this stuff for the community center. If not, we'll put it, we'll put it where we can put it. This is going to get a lot more organized as we progress throughout the farm during these playthroughs. I don't think I've met Alex yet.
You're the new girl, huh? I think we're gonna get along great.
I think we're not. I think we're not, Alex. Oh, I haven't met Haley yet? Oh, you're that new farmer or whatever, aren't you? I'm Haley. Yeah, I could tell from your clothes. They're something else. You might actually be cute if you didn't dress like that. See you later. How many more people do I have to meet? Whoa. We have a lot happening here. Oh. Cool. Introductions. We still have so many people to meet. Why are there so many people? Yeah, exactly. Like, Haley, you need to calm down. Welcome in. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. Haley, I know people love Haley. I love Haley in a sense, but, like, you don't need to be a mean girl. Like, cut the mean girl act. I know you could be... Oh, sorry, I have to go into the main room first, huh? I'm jumping ahead. Okay. I can't read that. Absolutely can't read that. Wait, does that mean I have to come back tomorrow? I can't even put anything in here yet because I didn't activate it. Dang. Well, let's go to the Canna Cafe. Get some stuff that we can buy for people. We're broke. Okay, we'll get an iced coffee for Maru. You think that she'll like it? I know Maru kind of has like a child, like is she a child? Or just kind of child? No, because she's a marriage candidate. Okay, Maru's not a child. No, I don't want to drink it. Give it to Maru.
This is a super gift. Thank you. Do you know
Okay.
my dad, Demetrius?
Yes, I know Demetrius.
I have a lot of fun helping him out in the
She
lab.
definitely takes after her dad. I don't know who Seb takes after at all in that household. Because he's nothing like Robin. And we don't know who his dad is, so... have I met George yet? Whose house is this? Who's this? Victor. Oh, hey there. You're the new owner of Very Berry Farm. I'm Victor. It's a pleasure to meet you, Tay, is it? Yes. Who are you, Victor? Whose house is this? Whoa, it's giving Gilmore Girls. Emily's house. Not the Gilmore Girls' house. This is giving rich. Where did I want to go? Oh, George. Yeah, have I met George yet? Is this Alex's house? I don't think I have. Hello? It's irritating to have to meet all these new... Yes, it is. Name's George, by the way. Now buzz off. Okay. Hey, I think I have to use the leak. If I didn't have to use the leak for the community center, I would have given it to George because I know you were going to request one. I know his plans. I know what he wants to do. Let's just go back and upkeep the farm real quick. And then tomorrow, which we will get our geode cracked, check the community center, just in case. I'll put these back. And then go mining. That's the goal for tomorrow's day. Let's just kind of remove some debris. We have so much to remove. It's almost never ending with this map. This is Grandpa's map with the Stardew Valley expanded mod. Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's kids playing outside. I love when I hear kids playing. Because so many kids are so indoor focused. So hearing them be outside and like play with footballs and... I saw the other day somebody had put out a slip and slide and a water bounce house because it was getting so hot. And a bunch of kids were playing on it. I was like, that's so cool. You're being kids. Kids need to be kids again. Kids act like way too adult nowadays. Like, go outside. Unreal that you're still awake. I mean, if you're scrimming, of course. How are you going to sleep if you have scrims? You can't. Sleep's not an option. I'm so excited for your performance on Friday. Are you running... What lane are you running? Are you running ADC? So I have to mine. I have enough stone, but I need more copper ore so I can make the furnace. Me too, ADC again, but after... I'll likely be lane swapping to mid. Okay. So... When they gave you that punishment to where you had to lane swap to mid in that last game, did you guys pick mid on purpose for you to go to because that's your second role? Or was that a punishment because you can't play mid? That was so interesting that they decided to do that. Like, that was so drama. Behind the scenes. Once I get a reply about streaming, I'll let you know. Yeah, you let me know. And take your time. And if, you know, if they say no, I will just watch it off of stream. I don't care. I just won't stream it, but I'm still going to watch it. And technically, if I do a co-working stream, I can watch it and still stream, but without showing it on the screen. But yeah, that whole thing from the last event that you did, with that like 40-minute break because of you guys both teams doing something weird. I wish they gave more details. They were so cryptic for no reason. I'm like, it's League of Legends. Give us some details. Putting punishments out for what? It was your last game, to be honest. They were a very strong team. Our mid was tilted, so we just cooked up you going mid. However, I hadn't played mid for like 2 to 3 months. Not your mid being tilted is so funny. I know. You guys made it all the way to... I didn't expect you guys to see it all the way through to the final game. Can I be honest? I was so upset with how that match ended because I really did not like that other team. I have been watching your games as often as you've been doing them, and the chat has stayed so clean and positive. And that last game that you guys, like that last team you guys versed, the chat was so toxic. They were, the other team members were coming in and BMing in the streaming chat, and all their little friends and followers, like their like how I was cheering on, their people cheering them on, were in the chat. Like, it was so toxic. I was like, I hope that these losers don't win. And then they won. The amount of drama we had, accusations of smurfing, our jungler calling someone, your jungler's so cool for that. Honestly, I would have had to slash mute all, or whatever the mute is now, because that enemy team was so BM. I'd have been saying crazy stuff in all chat too, honestly. Smurf? Who's smurfing? And why would somebody in high elo choose to smurf in low plat to diamond elo just to like stroke their ego? It would make no sense. You'd just be a loser if you're trying to stroke your ego by winning against people so far below your skill set. And I mean, you guys you're ranging at diamond. What was the smurf? What was the accusation? Challenger? Like, what possibly? That's so drama. I find that so funny. Okay, we leveled up in foraging. Okay, we are going to Clint and going to the community center. Well, let's watch TV first. Weather report. Going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Bad news. Fortune teller. Good humor, so we can mine today. The Queen of the Sauce. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of the Sauce, here to teach you a new mouthwatering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish is stir fry. It's a perfect way to get some healthy greens on your plate. Saute the greens, then a little sesame oil, and make sure to add plenty of fresh ginger and garlic. Now breathe deeply. Oh, that's good. I think our biggest issue is we were easily the second strongest team. Our ego just outreached our ability, and the smurfing was for... Oh, I don't know how to say that name. Your mid laner. Oh, the one that raged out. She used to be... Oh, she! Oh! And did have an account from 3 years ago where she got diamond. However, she notified the mods before everything started and they forgot, then remembered, then we got penalized. You got penalized because they were dumb? I would sue! I didn't realize you had a girl on your team. I just assume most teams are full of just men. But, wow. That makes it even funnier that she was raging mid lane. No way. What a bunch of losers penalizing you guys for a false act, for something that She literally said, I've gotten diamond before. What rank is her account now? Because you're diamond. Aren't you diamond? Like, isn't that your guys' range of rank is diamond? I'm confused on how that would, you would be penalized by that period. She's trans, so good at League. I used to be so good at Twisted Treeline that we would do tourneys like this. You're gold? I swear I looked you up and you were diamond. I swear I looked you up and you've gotten diamond. Gold to plat. But when Twisted Treeline was a thing, I used to be so good that we would run tournaments like that where they would pay you cash when you would win, and we were winning constantly. We were doing weekend tournaments every weekend, just pocketing either RP or cash prizes. Such a fun time. I miss doing that. Competing. Ugh. Gold to plat. How fun. You learned how to cook stir fry. I know how to cook stir fry in real life. Let's make our way straight to the community center. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? Okay, let's go to him. And then the community center. Because he has to activate it for me, huh? I spiked out. It was honestly my first interaction with someone who's trans. I was making sure I was being super respectful. I said bro out of habit. I call everyone bro, but yeah, she's really nice. I have a lot of transgender friends now. Before it just wasn't really as frequent because I don't leave the house as much anymore. But now I'm getting out and about and I'm making a lot of new different types of friends. I have a few trans friends. I have a few people that go by specific pronouns, even though they don't look according to the pronouns, and I'm getting used to that space, and I think that it's so nice to have a diverse friend group because it helps keep you being respectful. Like, for example, the saying bro. Now, I'm somebody that also says, like, I've gotten in this habit of saying girl, but not in a girl way. Not in a gender girl, but in like a girl. I say it to Austin all the time, like, girl, please. It's just like a gender neutral girl. Just like bro, right? But you always want to be considerate and respectful. So there are some... Yes! When you say girly pop, exactly. And so it's I be sure to be cautious around making sure I don't say like my typical like girl and stuff like that around my transgender friends because I don't want to offend them, or even my friends that go by specific pronouns. I don't want to offend them, even though it's completely gender neutral for me. If they don't perceive it that way, I don't want to offend them. And I think it's really cool that your team is diverse in that aspect too, and especially in the gaming community, because the gaming community is so harsh and ugly and not very accepting. So I'm glad that this space, especially League, I'm glad the space is evolving. Roasted hazelnuts, girl. See, girl. It's not on purpose. I'm just I think hazelnut is one, but I'm broke. I'm broke. I have 5 cents to my name. I was going over there like, because I haven't been selling anything. I've literally not been doing anything. You go to bed. Sleep well. I know you stayed up so late hanging out with me too. Good night. Sleep well. I will catch you in the next stream, and I will catch you in your tournament. I'm so excited for you. Come in. The wizard's talking to me. Okay, Mr. Wizard. I'm Magnus, seeker of the arcane truth. Physical and ethereal. Master of the 7 elements. Keeper of the sacred. You get the point. I get the point, wizard. And Yute, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. I love his space. I love his little environment. Here, I'd like to show you something. What are you showing me? Behold. Behold what? Junimo! A magic Junimo! You've seen one before, haven't you? Yes, I have. And Lewis called it a rat. It's a Junimo. They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. Well, look, you just made them disappear. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. I told him about the little plate. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Very interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Okay, Wizard, I'll hang out in your quarters. I mean, this... He just straight up teleported. Oh. Wait. Doesn't the wizard have purple hair? Why is the wizard's hair green? Am I confused? I found the nut. What mod made his hair green? The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. Okay. One with the forest. What do they mean? Sniff, sniff. Aha. Aha, what? Come here, what? This music, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it feels like somebody that's like tiptoeing around to like do something mischievous. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top, toadstool. Can you smell it? Toadstool. Look at his chest over here. His is fun colored. Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Let me go check out your chest over there with the color. Oh, she just sculpted that up. I wouldn't have done that. You're gonna trip out. He just gave you ayahuasca. I knew it. I knew it. We're on acid right now. Whoa. This is so cool. No, I'd trip out. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Okay. Now we go to the community center. And then we go to Clint. Unless, let's go to Clint first. Yes. We'll go Clint and then move up. Is that a void cow? I think that's a void cow. How cute. It is. And so it's just one long route up. I'm so glad my computer was able to run this. I was concerned with the mods that maybe wouldn't be able to run while I streamed, but it's been doing good so far. So I'm pretty grateful for that. Because I've been really in the mood to play this. Processed geodes, this one. I can't afford it because I'm broke. What a joke. To be fair, I absolutely have not been doing anything to make money. So I can't even be mad at that whole situation right now. Who's this? Who are you? Martin? I sometimes take the bus here to check out books from the library. The guy with the goatee doesn't talk much. What is this guy on about, Martin? Well, I guess let's just go up to the community center and let's just say if none of these things are for the center, I will just sell them and maybe get some money. Maybe I go over here. Okay. I knew I needed one of these. Oh, I need the other stuff too. Okay. Oh, I forgot about all this. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait. I thought we needed a yam. Am I confused? Well, I bought a yam for no reason. Did I just sell it? Oh, hold on. Let me go back and check if I need... Hold on. I need wild daffodil construction. Okay, yes, but the thing is don't I need hazelnut? Don't I need the cabbage and stuff? Maybe it's for this room right here. Okay. Well, let's, I guess, harvest some stuff and sell. We'll harvest some wheat and sell it. You can't harvest it without a scythe. Okay, I'm selling all this stuff in my pocket right now. Now we can get the geode, and watch, there's gonna be nothing productive in the geode at all. And I just wasted my time. I love when it's summer and they serve the ice cream right here. Okay, now produce it for me, please. I lied. I don't want to shop. I want to process geodes. Here we go. Oh, I mean, hey, that's better than nothing because I do need that to get my furnace going. So thank you very much. Thank you kindly. I thought there was a... There is. Okay. I think I have those. Dandelion. I think maybe I have a dandelion as well. Ooh, that would be perfect if I can just straight up finish that. I'll take the long route in case I can find a dandelion in here. If I haven't already. But I feel like I have. Look at all this. Okay, so we need to permanently have the scythe on us because otherwise I can't do anything. And that's a bummer. What was I doing? Oh, yes, community center. We need... No, it doesn't look like I had one. But I did have one of these, and I did have one of these. Bummer! I do need a dandelion. Okay. I don't think I have enough hardwood to turn it in. Cool. I think that these... Oh, I sold it. Okay. Oh, well. Now let's go back to the community center. Oh, brother. And turn those in. Oh, I didn't pick up my scythe. Bam, 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 bam. Imagine the entire community just becomes stoners because of the Canna Cafe that's added into the mod. Because they had actual conversations regarding the Cafe. Whew. That bundle goes crazy. I don't have enough resources for that bundle yet. Oh, but hold on. I do have this one. Dang! That bundle goes crazy. I guess let's get some seeds and plant some stuff real quick. We were meant to go to the cafe, but that seems to never work out for us. Today I'm just going to relax and think positively. Okay. Girl, you're in my way. I thought that she was not going to come out. I was going to cry. Okay. Like, I swear we need cauliflower. We need to start selling stuff for real. We are doing this game so backwards. We are not being efficient at all. But I am happy about all the chests that I made because it's easy to keep organized with them plotted out like that. Not watered? I didn't water any of these today? Oh man. Let us water the plants. Oh, ready to harvest. Potatoes! Nice. But I need my cauliflower. How fun. I guess we'll just put that there. Let's go back over here, put this away, but grab this. And I've been seeing plants everywhere, so we can wild plants. We can just forage the wild plants. See? And sell this stuff to get some money. Yeah, see? Oh, I've already maxed out my inventory. It doesn't make it very easy when I'm maxing out the inventory immediately. And I have to come all the way back. Which one is the flowers? This one. It might be more functional if I add a chest over here while I do this. See, if I can make it in time to go sell this stuff, we're gonna have some money. Not selling wheat to Pierre is crazy, by the way. Just eat that. Oh, there's 3 of them. Whatever. I need to get that backpack. If I had gotten that backpack already, I'd be set. We need as much efficient processing as possible. Perfect. Now we gotta go to Pierre's before... Oh, he might have closed already. I think he closed at 4. I'm so sure he closes at 4. Or 3, matter of fact. Unless Harvey closes at 3. It's Lewis's birthday today? Oh, I knew it. Lewis. You think Lewis likes weed? Should I give him a tulip? I think I should give him weed. Let's see. Good evening, Lewis. You remembered the old mayor's birthday. That's very thoughtful of you, and it's a nice gift. Thanks for the eggplant parmesan. Okay, I love it. That was kind of a waste of time. Do you like weed?
This is great. Thanks.
Okay, so they like universally all like it. You're relentless. Didn't think you'd want something back so badly. An emerald? Yeah, what? An emerald? He hooked me up. I can go put that... Everybody's here. Is Seb here? No, Seb hasn't been hanging out lately. Let's just start giving people weed. Oh, he doesn't like weed. I forgot. He's one of those guys that don't get down with it.
Thanks. I really like this.
You should also like this. What is it? A frog? He gave me a frog! That is so cool.
Thank you. This looks special.
I know Penny doesn't sound like that. Penny does not sound ditzy like that.
This is for me? Marvelous.
Marvelous? You're welcome. Oh goodness, are you sure? Yeah. Thank you, I'm feeling a positive energy from this gift. So cool. This is so fun. I just love giving random gifts. So this works out pretty respectively. Wow, we have an emerald and we didn't even hit the mines yet. If I hadn't messed up, we would have already sold all this and had money. So it's pretty unfortunate that I'm kind of doing this so loosely right now and not being efficient. But I don't really want to like play it in a grindy type of way how everybody plays it. I just kind of want to exist, you know? So. Wow. Well, I think the flower should be a cute color. That's how I know it will be flowers, and this will be green for forage. Much better, I think. Yeah, way better. Because I won't remember that it's for flowers if it keeps looking so normal like that. Resources, I think, should be... I think purple's good, so I know. Hey, this is important. See, I knew immediately where to go because it was pink. This was a good change. What was this? This was meant to be food. We'll do this one yellow. Or, yeah, we'll do this one yellow. A frog? Well, I want to keep the frog as a pet, so let's make another box for inside of the house. And we'll put the frog in there for now. So I know, okay, this is my box. And we'll make it purple because I love purple. Oh, we'll do this cute color. Oh, and food. Food, food, food. What color is this? Okay. That's better. Much better! And we want to start the day with... We don't need that, but we do need that, that to start the day. Okay, cool. I'm putting my person to sleep. I'm gonna end the gameplay here. I wish I had checked the calendar again to see. Okay, where's... Oh! Whoa! Oh! I can craft a small jar of cannabis, lavender haze, a big jar, a joint, a haze joint, a mayonnaise machine. So the goal for... No, that's so funny. The preferred goal... We're not going to play this day. For next playthrough is to be able to craft the furnace, and get some animals. Craft the furnace. Ah, you stumbled into me ending! You stumbled into me ending Echo, but you stumbled into a super fun mod where we have a cannabis cafe and apparently we can grow weed. So that has been so fun to experience that whole situation. How fun. I downloaded a mod just for a cannabis cafe just to see like what it would be like. Apparently it adds in the ability to grow strains too, which I wasn't aware of until playing it. This is our first playthrough. We made it to day 8. So this is pretty fun so far. We have gotten nothing productive done yet because I've kind of been lollygagging, but the next time we run this, I'm gonna try to mine a few levels, get that community center, the first community center lot sorted out, get the furnaces going, upgrade one of my tools, stuff like that, and get some chickens. That's the goal for next playthrough. We will see how that pans out because, you know, honestly, who even knows? Thanks for the follow. Thank you for popping in. I'm so sorry I'm ending at the same time that you're coming in. I am going to raid out and raid a Stardew player. But thank you for popping in and following me. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me that you even stopped in. It's been so fun. I have played Stardew in the past, but it's been... Oh God, how long has that been like that? It has been a really, really long time. So, I'm kind of readjusting to playing again. It's been fun. But I have a bunch of mods and I have expanded, so I'm not playing the base vanilla. And I'm wondering if the base vanilla would make me feel less overwhelmed getting back into it. Because, boy, there's so much to explore and so many new people to talk to. Man, stressful. But I'm so excited to see you again, Echo. Echo the Lux. Like, as in, like, League of Legends. What is your name based off of? After I've completed 100%, I have been on a break. I've never 100%ed it. I have completed the community center, but I haven't 100%ed the recipes or the... pretty much everything else. Literally everything else I haven't done. Congratulations. I mean, you have to put a lot of time and energy into doing it, so kudos to you. I'm just kind of starting my serious journey. I have played a few times, but I haven't gotten past year 2 or even really played throughout year 2 in like my history of playing. So this is pretty much going to be a new, and especially with me running with expanded and having access to other things, it's going to be even more difficult to do that. I'm almost wondering if I should play vanilla base game 100% before I add them. I don't know. We've already kind of started, but we'll see. Yeah, so we're going to raid out. Thank you today for such a productive day. Thank you for all of the follows and resubs. Echo. Favorite character from the series Lost Way in the past. Lux, main character from League of Legends when I played over a decade. Yeah. I have recently retired from League about 3 years ago. Yeah, I played that game for a very, very long time. The year it came out was the year that I started playing it. And it wasn't until like 2023 that I'm like, okay, I'm retiring from this game. You did Lux mid. I was an Annie mid main. I did Annie mid. I had 1 or 2 characters for each lane that I got good enough that I would feel comfortable playing in rank. But I just preferred, I loved playing Annie. Like, she made the game fun for me. Lux was in my rotation as well. Before I finished playing, I know you said you played over a decade ago, so you probably don't know the new characters, but there was a new artist character, and he's pretty complex, but I was trying to learn him before I quit League, and then I ended up just stopping playing altogether. But if I ever go back to it, it seems like people always end up going back. Don't know what the crack is in there, but thanks for chatting with me. I'm not sure how long you've been lurking, but thank you for being here, and thank you for everybody lurking. I'm going to raid us out to another Stardew. I don't know who. Well, okay, hold on. Let me see if any of my friends are online first. Any fellow people.
Okay, well, I won't hold you up.
Thank you for the cheer! Oh my gosh! That is a nice ending gift. You said here, your ending, here's a little reward. Thank you. You're never holding me. I appreciate you being here. Honestly, your presence means the world to me. I'm very appreciative. Let's see if I have anybody, any of my people. If not, we'll just raid somebody new. Because sometimes that's really nice to do as well. Okay. You remember that feeling years ago? Really? It's such an interesting feeling, huh? Okay. Let's see. Let's see about this person. Sorry, I just want to kind of do a brief little vet. How cute! Let's raid Honey Play. Oh my god, they have a 8-man crew. You streamed years ago? Congratulations on streaming at all. It's kind of like pretty mentally... It takes up a lot of mental capacity. It's a bit exhausting. You're too old for that. I'm getting to that age where I'm feeling like I struggle because I like to stream to like have a nice cozy community space, but at the same time everything I practice and follow is offline, and I live a very offline lifestyle. So I go through the struggle of trying to balance streaming, even though I don't really believe in online spaces, or I believe in online spaces, but I don't believe that we should be online so much. We should really be outside more and not be consuming so much. But I also love having a platform to talk about things and have a cozy space and have a community. Since you have a girlfriend recently, there's no time for it. She lives in another country. Yeah, that's completely understandable. I mean, especially when you get in a relationship in general, but if she's long distance, oh yeah, it's completely time consuming. I mean, at least you're balancing life in general with being able to prioritize her as well. I think that's a good mix. Thank you so much for the bits. I don't often get cute little bit. I don't get the bits often, so I don't get to see the cute little emotes or the stuff that pops up on my screen. So it's nice to see it. I'm in the process of getting new, I want to revamp my stream a bit. This is my 70th stream. I haven't been streaming long, only a few months. Oh, no, not more. And I see the little, over here. Sorry, not this one, this one. The little, the MSN little emotes. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. You're brightening my day. You're making it gonna be a nice night. I'm getting off stream so I can take care of my dogs and do some coursework and make dinner. So it's pretty much chores. So thank you for the positive exit. I appreciate you being here in general too. Your time means a lot to me as well, because I know picking a streamer to hang out for a bit, it consumes your real time. Especially you said that you don't have time because you dedicate it to your girlfriend. So thank you for being here for even this short period. I'm raiding us out. You could say hi. You don't have to. You have a wonderful night or day wherever you live. I will hopefully catch you soon. Thank you so, so much. Let's go ahead and raid. Well, let's see. Let me confirm that's who I want to raid. Because sometimes you never know. Okay, wait. Yes, we're going to raid Honey Play. I just want to say hi, send my love over. You guys all have a wonderful night. Thank you all once again. I'm starting the raid. Thank you all once again for your time, your energy, your bits, your follows, your resubs. It means so much to me. I love having this space. It was wonderful to meet you. It was great meeting you, Echo. I hope to see you again soon. I will catch you guys in the next stream with more probably Stardew grinding, maybe Psychonauts. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where it leads us. Okay. Bye-bye. See you guys later.